Oh, I guess I'm sitting.
Wait, where's your bottle? Where is it going?
What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, this is just an unhappy place. I don't think we should ever come back. How much money did you lose?
Uh,
Thank you for the follow, Hagar. For fuck's sake. Yeah, we lost money. It's not a happy time in there. Don't go in there. They only rob you. Is he stuck in there? Is he stuck in there? I don't want to go back in there. It's not happy. That was the. I have never lost money faster in GTA Online than I have right now, playing in this RP World Casino. I want to do bad things to those men. Like, you can't tell me that it landed on black 4 times. You can't. We bid evens in black and then. No, we bid odds in black and then, funny enough, you go. Oh, God. See, I'm so upset. We bid odds in red and you go even in black. Like, what they're cheating. That is just clearly loaded. Maybe he got stuck.
sorry, the door locked on me.
I figured they didn't want you to leave. They wanted you to burn more money. Are you okay? You're having a lot of headaches.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is happening.
We'll put it in here because we lost a lot of money, and then there we kept a little bit. Shh! Don't tell him. Don't tell him we put it in there. Does anyone ever win there? And I couldn't hear how much you said you lost.
7,000.
Oh my god.
I gotta get my tattoos. Give me a second.
Oh, this the same thing happened to Dan too. His tattoos just like washed off. How does that happen? Should have gambled the. Okay, why don't I just stick it on the table and walk out? Like, gamble it. What happened in there was not gambling. Those were rigged games, and people were blatantly robbing civilians. And that place needs to be shut down. Fucking demons. I used to bet so much more and come out positive. And this one, I'm betting the bare. I'm happy. I'm betting the bare minimum because imagine that was a couple $1,000. I probably would have came back with a gun. That driving though. Nah, they would have earned it, purple. They would have earned it. Man's pulled like 3 blackjacks in one setting. Like what? I'm so confused. Why are all of these things open for the same thing? Oh, I got a gift sub yesterday. Yay! I like emojis. I should write down all the flyers I have to make today. And to be fair, I didn't say at the council meeting I was gonna make a flyer. I should have, but maybe the early bird gets the worm on this one. You had to show up to know. But don't worry, they can enter next month. And then I only have to worry about Governor's Ball, 2 for Kelly Cat's Creamery because I need a menu, and actually 3. A menu, 4! A menu, we're open. I could probably use the word open and just change the word to close. So menu, open, close, hiring. What am I saying? A Governor's Ball, the flyer for Dan. Oh my god.
You go, Tommy.
What flyer for Dan? Oh, recruiting one. For the receptionist. Yes, I totally did not forget that. Yes. That's the exact one that I meant. 2 flyers for Dan. So I should write this down. Okay. You sent me a photo for the second one. Alright, open, close, hiring. Okay, and what else am I missing? Maybe just let people know when voting is, so I still have to do that. Okay. So City Council Special Elections Voting Period Flyer. Nice. I got all the things for the creamery. The Governor's Ball. I'm gonna ask Athena what she said again. It's something with giant. Actually, I'll just play like the VOD. Because I'm not gonna be logging in. I should, because I'm gonna be making flyers for City Hall. Oh, no, that's fine. That's 7 flyers. I got creamery, open, close, hiring, menu, Dan's receptionist, Dan's second flyer, the governor's ball, and the city council's special elections announcement. So I hope Gemma remembered to mail in. It's not official until she mails in. If only Riley mailed in, then Riley's running uncontested. So it's just like easy C. Ew, I hate what they're doing to the Twitch app. This is horrible. You don't like that? No, like not at all. The home and then you check who's live and then they have like the big blurry background screens and it's like, oh look, here's a little snippet of what they're doing. No. They check the following. I don't know why. I don't like it. What's the plus one? You're streaming with somebody? Just feels crowded.
Sorry it took so long.
Well, tattoos are not like a 1, 2, 3 type of thing.
Yeah, but I was trying to make the guy rush.
You want a jank tattoo?
No, I trust him. Even if he were to rush.
I want to go to the beach and look at my closet. I never got to fully like walk through. I know what the floor plan is because Robert and Winnie had it, so I'm not worried about the floor plan. Where to now? Beach yoga?
I don't know.
That's
Where do you want to
upset.
go?
Never
get
to the
gas.
casino like ever again. Like I've been to a casino and games are so much more balanced than whatever that was. Those guys cheat. Like it should be a crime. Yes, we gotta organize beach yoga and we can't do it this Friday. You gotta switch it up, you know? And maybe since we didn't get to do Amethyst Affair, we can just make it Purple Friday. So we can wear purple anything else to work. On the beach is switching it up. We live on the beach. We jog the beach. We work on the beach. Because I would be switching it up. Oh, have you checked out the new park?
Oh,
The
yeah.
renovations they did? Okay, let's go look at that. I have not seen this new Legion Square, and Amber says yoga
I'd
mats.
probably put on your seatbelt if you don't already have it on.
You're funny. You think I drive in a car with you without a seatbelt?
When do I ever crash with you in the car?
It's not crashing. You drive really fast. Oh,
What?
that truck. Like, it's... I'm surprised no one's hit it. Yo, the star mufflers are. They're so. Look at them, just spitting fire. What's that little GPS blip over there? It looks like they just planted a mini forest.
Oh, we can't go. Okay. It's a real nice park.
And you live right next door to it now.
Yeah, I never thought about that.
See, I've been to the other one. It was very geometrical and blocky.
No, this one's good.
This one, it looks like they wanted to copy off Liberty.
Yeah.
They want it to be like Middle Park. Dude, look at all this stuff falling out. So shitty. This is pretty. Okay, ma'am, you're just hanging out on the bench there.
Here's where you can do yoga.
That's what Amber said. You skipped it last time. It has a pond.
Yeah, I did.
That's unfortunate because we had fun.
Oh yeah, I just love doing yoga with my coworkers.
What's wrong with doing yoga with your coworkers? We were getting paid, there was nice music, and there was ice cream afterward.
Oh, I was getting paid too, man.
Doing what? When everyone was doing yoga?
Things.
Oh, the squid things?
No, that's not me. I don't fish.
That water is so blue.
I mean, I tried fishing, but it didn't feel right.
Do they let people swim in this? Well, oh my. Your necklace! His neck? Who gets in there with their jewelry on? Never! Nice entry.
Fuck you. It's a bit chilly. I wouldn't, Oh, I wouldn't go swimming in here. Man, that train's fucking annoying.
G'day.
Oh, shit, dude. I thought you were a local. What up?
Not much, just sitting there complaining about the choices I've made.
Every time I see you, I think you got new injuries. You alright, man?
Just peachy, Just here sitting. Yeah, my body. Things like that. But things happen, people get hurt.
Well, maybe you should take it easy for a couple weeks, man.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Better ways to make money.
No, you're not wrong, but even the innocent man gets caught in the crossfire.
Yeah. Gotta trust they won't be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah, fucking, no one's safe. No one's safe, especially when a fucking gang war breaks out.
Oh, look over there.
But
Oh, he's in that Vago shootout?
all you can do is learn from the fuck ups in the past to pave a brighter future.
Yeah, we're gonna do off-location yoga. So, yoga in the park or yoga at the...
Yeah, I guess you're
What
right.
the... Everyone loves this park! Yoga underwater. Yeah, let's just drown everybody.
Yeah, but I don't know what job I signed up for. I don't know much out of it.
No, I wanted to go over there! This is so pretty. If the next day we go on is not here... Like, look at the big swing. Oh my god. And I was like, is that one? Oh my god. And then they even have a guitar right here. This is so cute. I wish I can sit on it the right way. Ah, this is nice. Yay. Good play. No! I don't know how to... I wish I said it. The one where you sit with your legs crossed. Oh no, you can't do that because we're wearing a skirt. Okay, that's I. Wait, I can turn to this and then hit I. Oh, slash I. What the? Oh my god, now I want to get pushed. Yes! Does it work on the log? Oh my god. I thought I fell through it. Oh my god, you could just sit here. We gotta have a campfire. Yes. Yes. Grab Fredo, he should play. No! No! This is such news to me. Oh my god! I always have to play with it and tinker. Oh, I feel like I'm overdressed. Am I overdressed? I can't like spin out that far. Aw, see, oh my god, I hate it when it scrunches the feet like that. It makes your feet look so silly just because you want to sit down. I'm taking another picture from a slideshow. No, I can't go far enough back. Why is this all you get? What is this park? It's an MLO. Someone made something pretty, and then they shared it with the rest of us. This is a beautiful park. I'm glad they threw this in. Never seen this MLO before. It's ruining my tranquility. That ambulance. Yeah, I need a different outfit for here. I'm going, I want to lay on the swing now. Yes. It's mine. If I can lay on it, it's mine. What are my lays? No. I don't know. I'm in a skirt. Oh my god. Can some of these please be... Yay! I want to turn the other way though. Not that one. That one's fine. Yes, let's have a campfire. This is how I'm coming. What? No. 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 I want to wear my good fur jacket from Ponsonby's. No. For science. You do science when other people aren't awake around you to run over here and say, why the hell did you walk in the fire? It's like, I don't know. I fell. I just kind of like, my body just rolled over there. Brooks told you? Of course he did. Of course. Alright, I think we say no to all dates unless the date is to come here. I wanna come here on a date. Because this place is like so cute.
Is this...
Is the bench occupied? Yes.
well, yeah, I wasn't going to... I took you for a statue. I wasn't to...
No! I
Hello
wanted to
there.
watch the fire and lay comfortably.
It is quite nice.
It is. This is my first time in this park.
Yeah, likewise. I wanted to explore.
Same.
Yeah, if there's anything interesting here.
You can do yoga in the park, and apparently you can have like campfire sing-alongs. And then this cute little swing.
Does it actually swing?
No.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, they bolted it in too tight.
Oh, goodness. You're the city. You work at City Hall, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you do there? Are you like a reception?
Chief of staff.
Ah, I see. You guys got a lot on your hands.
I was also at the creamery.
LA's Creamery?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was there earlier as well.
See, no, you do know I'm the same person, right?
Oh shit! Oh right, Kelly. Hi.
I know, crazy outfit change, right?
You look very different.
Yeah.
Yeah, your business clothes. You know,
Oh my
Kelly,
god, do I really look like a different person when I'm wearing like...
I really, if you
That's
did not
crazy!
conversation thinking you were someone else. That might be because I'm me, you know? You know.
But don't I sound the same and like same hair? Oh my god. I could have just said I had a twin sister running around. I am a Gemini.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, I would have. You were actually a part of my first... You know who I am, right?
You're the PI guy.
Yeah, for KO Ingus.
Mm-hmm.
You were a big part of my first case, actually. Kinda.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you solve it?
Well, there's not... So it was a missing person. and both the person who put in the request and the missing person are gone. Um, I knew what exactly happened. I, all that was figured out. He just was never recovered, I guess.
Yeah,
But yeah,
it's my
I
coworker.
don't
He
really want to
passed
bring up
away.
kind of sad for you as
Claims to be a PI. Don't worry, he won't
But you
recognize
do
me
quite
later.
a bit, it seems, owning a LA's creamery and, chief of staffs. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, I was hired on it as chief of staff, and then I saw the businesses. Well, actually, I didn't really see. I saw the businesses, but I didn't really care. But then when I was hanging out with my friends at Muscle Beach, I saw the ice cream shop and I saw the chain, and I'm like, oh my god, this place is like super cute. I want this one. So I went for it, and I showed up to my interview in a cat suit.
What now?
I showed up to my interview in a cat suit.
A cat suit?
Yeah,
Well,
like
I'm
the
not
one that I wore
familiar.
at the creamery.
Oh, is that what that's called? Oh.
Uh-huh. I kept the jacket on, though.
Ah, okay.
But I didn't get it. It was so sad.
Oh, really? You didn't get it at first?
Mm-mm. So the governor's wife offered me a totally different job because she loved my personality and my passion for fashion.
Oh, wow.
But the person who was offered the lease to the creamery, they flaked. They couldn't commit to like a regular schedule. Or they flew out of the state. I don't know which one it was. So I don't know who they were. But now I have the creamery. And I'm so happy.
Yeah. You've done was this your first day of opening?
It wasn't an open, because I was just going there to do inventory. I want to dedicate specific days where I'm definitely going to be in the shop. Like, that's my full-time priority. So I wanted to do inventory and see how much it costs to make every item on the menu. It costs about $94. And then I wanted to price how much it costs to make each ice cream individually. I'm like, oh my god, I'm only getting back 30% of what I spend to make these ice creams.
That's your profit margin.
Yeah. So I wanted to run the numbers before I officially open and then do a soft opening. So then based on patronage and tips, someone can earn their own flavor that'll become a permanent part of my rotation. Like, thank you for supporting the business from like its infancy.
Of course. No, you're very well. We're very fortunate with the financing and it turned out well. I'm happy to be able to give back to the people.
Yeah, so I was able to like get an ad, and I'm gonna have like product placement. So anyone else who has ads, once I get my ice cream truck, it's just gonna be like there in the background, so people see Kelly Cat's Creamery all over the place.
That's a great idea. Yeah, the ice cream truck sounds, amazing. No, I can't wait for the jingle.
Same.
Oh, that brings back memories.
And then when they're throwing events, like, or people are hanging out in the park, you'll just hear the jingle. And we're like, Kelly Cat's in the neighborhood. Let me go get some ice cream.
Yeah, better run.
So I like it. I don't have to be confined to the shop if I don't want to be. I can take Kelly Cat's Creamery anywhere I want to go.
Yeah. Through the streets playing the music. You'll just see what people run up from like the street.
Yeah, it was so nice. Like, Ivan, he came in and he was so excited, and he's just like, I'm just gonna go get some people. And he came back with like a dozen people. I was like, oh my god.
How you doing, P?
Fancy meeting you here. Good. I just wanted to explore a bit, and I almost sat on Ellie here, unfortunately.
He thought it was a statue.
Yeah,
and he thought it was a
then
different person. He thought me at City Hall is different from me at the creamery.
Man, some great detective you are, man.
Oh.
Got him!
I'm not good with faces. She looks very different. The hair is different as well,
she's
right?
been changing up her hair like crazy recently.
Yeah,
What do you mean? I changed my hair. Okay, so I had my wolf cut, and then I wanted curls, and then the curls got wet, and then they fell out. So I'm like, oh, now I have to. It's yoga day. I don't have time to get my hair done, so I'm just gonna put it up in a ponytail. and then it got wet because it decided to hail, but then we used our meditation and we turned the hail into rain, but my hair is still soaking wet. I can't go to a Valentine's Day dance like this, so then I got my hair blow dried, and now I have this hair.
Nice. Alfredo, I'll tell you this. I'm a raging alcoholic. Many people don't know that. So I just forget a lot of things, but I write down the important stuff. I don't forget.
Fuck me, P. Man. You're 800 years old, an alcoholic, can't remember faces.
I never forgot you. I never flew.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I do appreciate that.
Alfred only changed his hair like once.
Yeah.
But, you know, I didn't even know your name. I don't recognize you.
Well, I
So-
mean,
No, not you, Alfredo, her.
oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, you're that lady from City Council. And she was, I'm Kelly. I'm Kelly Creamery. Oh. Did you two see the door that was just like there, standing upright in the park here?
Oh, with all the leaves flying off of it? Yeah. I was like, is that
Yeah,
like
with
art
the
or something?
heart shape. Yeah. Is that like
Hi,
a,
Lunar!
statue or something? Does it have some kind of meaning to it?
Mhm.
I think this is for, like, lovers in the park, you know? Like, they can take a picture in front of it.
Oh, like a doorway to love. That's
Yeah,
cute.
that's what I was.
The fuck doorway.
Come on. Alfredo. God bless you. The park is very nice though. I like this change.
Yeah. It was so cold and blocky.
Yeah, just like yeah, fucking squares and shit.
How you been, Lunar? I am cold. It has been snowing all week.
What have you been up to, Alfredo? Anything fun?
Not really. I lost $7,000 at the casino.
I lost 10 grand at that fucking best.
It's a scam! Oh my god.
Yeah, horse.
It's been snowing here. Yes,
Dude,
like what
I-
is this? It hasn't been crazy like this in a while.
I need to try that fucking basketball, dude. 'cause
So what are the current
no way
restart
Arkham was
times? 3
fucking up
times a
that
day?
Julio like cracked it. Julio like did
I
it.
swear it's like 4.
You know,
Yeah,
technical,
4.
Whatever the fuck.
So I'm Eastern
No,
time,
that
8
fucker's
a.m., 2
cheating.
p.m.,
Julio?
2 a.m.
Yeah.
I mean, he was
Yeah, so
he
2 a.m.,
he
8
got it
a.m.,
unlocked.
2
I don't
p.m.,
know.
8 p.m. Mm-hmm.
Artem was like trying to copy it. I don't.
Your high temp is supposed to be 4 degrees?
I would have been better off fucking putting it on
Oh, I got
red.
this.
No, do not
Oh.
put it on red. We got
Yay!
fucking black 7 times in a row.
Yay.
Oh my god, we got this. We had the same thing. Me and Ivan, we lost 40 grand, and both of us combined, 20k each, putting it on red every time. Oh my.
Yeah, it's like it can't just keep landing on black, right? No, but sure enough,
did
it
for
does.
4 times. That's what we were thinking. That's why they say put it on black.
Oh, see, I'm getting snow, but I'm also getting rain. So I'm like, if the rain is following the snow, I'm not shoveling it. That's just a waste of my energy. Oh, it looks like the snow stopped for a while. Thank God. Thank God.
Do anything else with your earnings?
Not in front of the company.
Yeah. Whoa, you very subtle.
Yeah, right?
Right. You could
Yeah,
have said like,
I mean-
not much.
Look, man, I got my ill-gotten gains. It's fine.
Ill-gotten gain. Hey, listen.
Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh,
The children that had the drown.
you didn't have to, like.
There's no children. There's no children. Ellie, don't worry.
Yeah, there's
There
not anymore.
weren't-
This is-
Hey, what the
Oh.
fuck?
Wow.
What?
Hey, hey.
Knock on the nice little tunnel over there in the water.
Holy shit! Did you like rise up from it?
What? Am I a sewer rat? Do you fool or what?
No, no, no. Sorry.
Did I rise up from it? No, I fucking saw a little tunnel. So I hopped in the water and went in it, you know?
Nah,
you
see, it's
did
not
what
like that here. It could be
Well, yeah,
brick
but
as
I
hell.
didn't
They don't
jump
care if
from
it's 0 degrees
Yeah.
outside.
Fair
They
enough.
will not cancel
Why the
school
fuck y'all sitting by a campfire?
unless it's like halfway
I
up the
just
calf.
wanted to explore and I found Kelly.
Yeah, Kelly was
Coincidence,
laying on that bench thing, so I just kind of.
There's a very nice
Okay.
swing over there, but it doesn't swing.
So you're the one that started the whole sitting at the campfire, huh?
Kelly likes to start trends.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, I think back what I said about getting a job to you two. I mean, she needs to get the job. She's just there chilling, not doing nothing. Like, goddamn.
I was
Yeah.
literally at the creamery all night.
I don't know. I was there. I didn't see you.
You were supposed to come back, and that's why I gave your lunchbox to Alfredo.
Wait,
I
a lunchbox?
forgot.
Ah,
You had a
fuck you, fuck you.
Did you get a restaurant box?
Mhm.
Oh my god, I want one.
Oh, Alfredo gave me his bag.
Okay, good. May I have
Reduce,
it, please?
reuse, recycle, baby.
Yes, you can.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Okay. Oh wait, yeah, they're a little different, but yeah. Good. You used to be able to carry 50 kilograms. Still good.
Oh, they're lighter now? Oh,
And
wow,
now
they
they're
look
6.
lighter.
I don't. Not that it like mattered. I wasn't anyways. I'm good.
I just want it to be easier so I can carry sludgies and ice cream.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I feel that. Is it better than backpacks? I don't know.
Putting 50 kilogram in a takeaway container, come on. It's cardboard too.
Man, I guess we're going this way now.
Is this the whole park? The campfire, the yoga, the door. Did we miss a corner?
Nope, that's everything.
Oh. I like it here. It's nice.
Yeah.
Well, it's not too fucking murdery for you. You don't
Oh
think?
my
No,
god,
you
Alfredo.
don't
no,
I thought
No,
someone
this
was
is not
behind
serial
me.
killer county. No, it's very nice here.
Serial Killer County. When I got stabbed at the fucking pillbox, you were kidnapped at City Hall.
Mhm. You
I-
know
I
what
don't know
the
what you
craziest
mean.
thing is? No one
Kids
is.
it.
No one hurt me. Yes.
I mean, count your days, man.
Yeah. I'm counting them. Oh, hold on. What is that supposed to mean? I didn't know nothing.
You don't have to do anything. It just comes
the city
to you.
just gets you.
Guy walking around with 50 kilograms of metal scraps in a takeaway container. Give me
When you put on
strength.
that voice, Alfredo, I actually behind me. I thought there was like a fourth person coming.
It's
in.
probably fish.
I put on a what?
They fish.
Put on that voice.
And they throw the
Yeah.
children in the water.
Yes, I like to talk in voices sometimes.
You sound like Alfie. Oh, wait, you work at
Wow.
City Hall and you don't know.
No, I know who Alfie is. I just met the guy like maybe twice.
Oh, okay. Didn't know he was a.
My uncle calls him
defense attorney.
Alfie.
Yeah, I get called Alfie at City Hall too.
You don't have a lawyer on retainer?
No,
That shit
Can I
was
have one?
freaking nuts.
Wow.
come on, Perky. Are you saying I do illegal activities?
You don't.
Like-
You don't need to be doing all that.
No wonder
Man.
people could drop like 10 grand
Fucking cop
at an
pulled us
ice
over
cream
for no
non-grand
reason.
opening. I'm just like,
Yeah, have it for everybody.
don't get me started
Ask
on that. I'm
questions
just
about
like,
law and lawsuits and legal processes.
I mean, I had Bryce on retainer, but I don't think I have him on retainer anymore.
Is retainer for life? Wait.
no,
No,
you pay
retainer's
like a
weekly.
weekly fee or a monthly fee. Depends on the lawyer.
I paid Alfie once. That's it. He still has been stuck with me for.
Christ, maybe LP, maybe LP just thinks you're paying him. He is, what, 400 years old?
You think we're all like Draculas or something?
I mean, look, man, you're older than 30. You're ancient.
Yeah.
He can't.
That's your
He
limit?
can't help it. He just turned 21.
Really? You're 21?
Yeah, February 1st, buddy.
Damn, all that beard hair, facial hair? Jesus.
What,
Oh,
you
to
don't-
you.
You got a tough time growing or something?
No, I'm like, you have a very developed facial. I'm surprised you're that young.
Some
You're
people
like,
start
did
at
you
like
never cut it?
12.
Wow,
I mean,
that
like
is-
when I was younger, I tried, cause like if you shave it more, it grows back better.
Oh, okay.
But I'm pretty much fucking hairless on the rest of my body, so. I mean,
That's good to know.
That he's
do you do
hairless
these
everywhere
days?
else in his body?
I
Yeah,
said pretty much hairless. I have some leg hair.
how about arm hair? You vax that off?
I think all guys should.
Nah, man, hey, I don't wax, but I just.
It's
I don't know what the
gross.
fuck it
Who
is
wants
with
to
me,
lick
I just-
anything off of a hairy body part? Ew.
Didn't realize we were licking people.
Yeah. You just like what? Pick off your arm hair? What do you do with it? I'm confused.
Wax it.
Well, he said he doesn't vax it. He doesn't.
Oh. Well,
I
then no, he's just
I
got
don't-
hairy
I
arms.
no, I just don't grow hair, man. Like,
Just don't. Okay.
Or he just doesn't grow a
Like
lot
I-
of hair. You grow hair. Everyone grows
yes,
a little bit.
That's
Oh,
exactly what I was meaning. It's
got
just
you.
not like worth mentioning because it's barely there.
Interesting.
You're trying to work here. Have you tabbed with sound on? That is. No one say keep the stream moving in the background. I'm not responsible for what I say.
It's gonna
I
go.
haven't had my
happen
bacon
with
yet.
The mayor. Not with this executive.
Did he do a new executive order?
Or do you mean the
old one.
extension one?
He
Nothing.
made an
Like
extension.
he's no, that was the one that the whole protest thing was about. The extension.
Oh.
Oh, the whole
Wow.
101 feet thing.
Mm-hmm.
I still can't believe he fucking kicked Cody off the city council, man.
Yeah, that is crazy. And I didn't know about it until today.
That was
They
like
told
my
me at-
second city council meeting. It's nuts.
So I went up to Cody. I was like, "Hey man, council life." I was like, "Haha."
Yeah,
very
it's
funny."
Cody.
I didn't know he was fired.
It happened. And he got arrested and he got escorted out. Well, he wasn't arrested, he was detained. He was put in cuffs and then escorted out the room, and they took him in the security room and they just talked him down. Like, let's calm down. How about we drink some water and let's talk?
I mean, there's not much to do because fucking Casey
Yeah,
and Mr. Danob are both in the mayor's pocket, so
I mean, how big
Well,
are?
not necessarily.
there's talk-
Casey didn't vote.
Casey didn't vote.
No, you didn't notice that? It was just the
No,
mayor
'cause
and
I couldn't
Dana.
fucking hear her. She wasn't talking loud enough.
I told her to speak up. I think she was having some issues. She couldn't. But yeah, it was just the mayor and Dana.
Well, it wouldn't have mattered even if
Dan
every single.
Hardman?
No, it does because you need majority. So if
Yeah, but he
Robert
has 3
abstained,
votes.
if Robert abstained, it would have canceled it out, 3-3.
Ah, it was a draw, so it went.
No. Robert sided with the mayor, so it was 4-2. If Robert didn't vote,
Oh.
Cody wouldn't have been kicked out.
Maybe I've been too You know, really haven't said anything to Casey, but maybe I've been too hard on her. I thought she voted to kick him out.
I really have not been keeping up.
Like, these kinds of things need to be on, like, public record somewhere.
Yeah.
You know, it's horseshit that the mayor pinned that all on Cody, because Cody was there as a Weasel News reporter.
Yeah, Cody didn't even like say anything or do anything. You know?
Is he supposed to control the fucking 500
Did he
people
announce
that,
that he was there? Like, or was he there for himself? Because I didn't
just-
once hear him say,
No,
"I'm Cody Rivers, Weasel News, and I have this to
Does
say."
he need to?
Yes. If you are going anywhere publicly as a reporter, you announce yourself. Because let's say he wanted to use anyone's comments in that article. We didn't know you were reporting. I did not consent to talking to you on the record. Like, my cousin does this all the time. So you have to consent. You don't just walk up to somebody and then just start taking notes while they're talking.
Well, I'm pretty sure he was there to observe, not to take witness statements.
Not witness statements, quotes. It's like
Yeah,
adding a
same.
face to the
Yeah.
article. So if he uses anyone's quotes, like, that's highly unethical, and someone can probably sue for, like, slander if he misquotes them in any way, shape, or form. Well, slander, I don't know, it's one of them, slander, libel.
Well, I mean, you were fucking there. I
Libel.
wasn't. I was.
The mayor
I
has
just got out of
3
the
for
hospital then, so.
bills and 5 for ordinances.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
But I guess, like, for city council, like, voting people in or out, it's 3 as well.
But he wasn't like the figurehead or the saying that they should go to City Hall and kind of riot and protest. Like, it wasn't really a riot, because aside from someone discharging their firearm outside of the City Hall, no one got hurt. They were just dancing. I think, just
The fucking sheriff came in with a shotgun.
We should have put
Yeah,
the
that
last
was
figure
the
in
only
harmony
thing
in
that
the back
got
of city
fucking
council room, so
escalated.
someone's recording
And
them.
he
so
was
much
the
horseshit.
escalator.
That was a peaceful
They're gonna
protest.
hire
Oh, no,
somebody
people are
to
listening
stand in the
music
back
and
to do what I
dancing in
did. I'm
City
like,
Hall.
Yeah,
dude,
Fuck
if you got
off.
all these people at City Hall,
That
you give
fucking
one of them a
guy.
camera and tell them to stand in the
Anyways.
back.
But he was like pointing that shit. He
Why are you
wasn't
paying
even,
somebody when you
like,
got all these people on the
boosting
payroll
shot.
doing it for
He was,
like they could do it?
directly pointing at the people that were speaking.
So I don't know if Casey has a lot of headaches,
Roxy, whoever was.
because sometimes
speaking.
she's like laggy in
The
game.
mayor
You know,
questioned
Like,
him.
I got a
movement and
picture of
voice.
the dude coming in.
So I'm
with a
just like,
shotgun.
I don't know if she should be.
Yeah, I
Maybe
did
that's why
too. I
she
took
didn't want to
many
do it.
pictures.
And I'm like, I'm not the news this time. This is not my job. I did it for 8 months.
But the mayor just does not care.
No,
'cause
no
I've
one
talked with the
know.
mayor
No one
personally
knew.
myself
We came in
a few
after.
times.
Have you seen
He's
Casey
not
drive?
concerned with public
If she still
opinion.
drives like she did.
Does
It's
not
better.
want to
I was
get
in the car with her. She
reelected,
drove me back to City Hall, like, after the
so
protesters left.
He's just going to do everything in his
So it wasn't, like,
to
crazy laggy, but
enact
yes.
the law as he sees fit. Not a good stance to have for.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Mainly the people who like Cody Rivers was the man for Vespucci, and so many people are just bums and homeless around Vespucci.
Mhm.
It's just it doesn't make sense
Oh,
to
these
like
have a wild
alienate
take.
population of our fucking city.
I don't think he was trying to alienate, more so deter. Like, no one saw, like, the executive bill about Victor Ina, even though he mentioned it. But the second one was literally an extension. It's something that needs to be invoked. It's not until you are officially trespassed from the building do you have to stand 101 feet away.
I have no problem with that. Like I have no problem with the executive order. That's like
Oh.
Kelly.
I don't even
What
know
the
what happened.
Oh, what happened? Did you get starved or something?
I don't know. I don't know.
What the
No,
heck?
look, I'm full.
All right, I'll
I'm
get you
full!
to the hospital.
All right.
Alright. I got
Was
her.
it?
That's
I
weird.
don't know.
Are you okay, Kelly? Did she get poisoned or something?
That's what...
Jesus Christ.
I hate
Oh
this.
my god, did Hefe take my fuck?
I can't see.
My-
I can't see it with my hood. I can't see it with the hood.
Oh,
Once
no,
you
there's
die.
my
Oh,
phone.
okay. I hate this so much. I hate this so much.
Anyway. God,
I
I
wonder-
hope she can still hear me.
Yeah, I hear you.
I
don't
don't
give a
know.
shit
She's
about
not
the fucking-
responding, man.
Oh my Jesus.
We're gonna be at the hospital soon, so it's fine.
It was very, very low. That's why I hate that so
I guess
much.
someone didn't eat and drink.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Then why? Doesn't it gradually tick down to 0? It looked like it. Did it reset or something? Thank
Here
you.
go.
Yeah, now I gotta pay $50. It's fine. Appreciate you. Why am I? Due to your bars? Yeah, yeah. And now I'm just doing this. Did you pick up my hate for carrying while in? Yeah, yeah. I got that.
What the heck?
Yeah. Oh, this is so stupid. I'm just gonna keep doing this on the bed because of how I collapsed off the chair.
Not sure what is going on with her.
Man, she's tweaked.
I'm not on drugs! Now they're gonna just say, yes, she's definitely on angel dust. This is why Gerald's always sniffing her. That's not true.
She like hit her head really hard.
Yeah, I figured. I figured it's
dude.
black. It's blocked by the black, but it's so much better for like cinematic moments to use the black bars, and now you can't because you're gonna die. I wish they kind of left the spam notification
Yeah,
because it keeps rising down beneath the
I
black
really
bars.
think she's on drugs.
I'm gonna hate you. I'm going to
Kelly,
hate
what
you.
did you take?
I'm.
Wake up.
Yeah, take it easy, Alfredo. We don't want her to...
Nah, I like giving her a hard time. It's funny.
Ellie, can you hear us?
You were wondering what I was gonna draw?
He's like seizing up.
I'm gonna hit you.
Yeah, too bad there's only local doctors, man.
I'm not on
It
drugs.
was local.
Someone in chat would have mentioned it,
Unless
but
it's
you.
like auto or something.
That's crazy. That's crazy,
Well, I mean, I guess
Miranda.
She won't remember any of that conversation, so she can't tell the mayor.
Yes, I do.
Okay, hold on.
I can remember if I freaking faint because I didn't eat.
This
Just
is
like the mayor
local,
came right back to the
yeah.
council meeting, so bite me.
We brought her to a local doctor.
No, I don't know what you're talking
That
about.
wouldn't have been meta. I'm
I'm
stuck.
confused, man. You're making.
I don't fucking
Kelly, you okay?
No, my head hurts.
Your head hurts, dude. What, do you remember anything?
Yeah, we were talking,
Okay.
and then I
care.
passed
Not great. I guess
out.
I'm fired.
Alright. You wanna go back to the... You need to go to your partners?
I mean, isn't the storm coming?
In this
I have
plan?
food. I just couldn't see it. Yes. Yeah, I should probably go lay down.
Yeah, the storm is coming. You're
Mhm.
alright then. I wanted to ask about Victor. You mentioned him, the name. What was that regarding to?
I thought that's what you were investigating in missing person.
Yeah. Stumble onto the...
Yeah.
And, yeah. Because it was on the same day, same event, that kind of thing. I mean, I stopped investigating because...
Yeah, because we were both in an accident that day.
the accident, yeah.
Yeah, we woke up in the hospital, and he passed away.
Yeah, I am aware. Like, do you not remember the event?
Did you just buy that?
Yeah.
That is adorable. Oh well. I guess it's better if we just move on.
Yeah. It's the new one. No more surfing the metro.
Is that where you got like?
I couldn't get in. Don't write it either. I heard, my friend said that you like fall to the back of the car because of the momentum.
Fuck?
What the? I don't know what's happening to my body.
I don't know. Your eyes are. I do.
I feel so weird. I don't know what's happening. My eyes are what?
Your eyes, Alfredo. Can you see her? Oh no. Oh.
What do you mean?
They
Dude,
were.
she's been smoking meth, man.
I don't.
Just take it easy, Alfredo. My apologies. I'm sure you have not smoking anything. Well.
No. Like the nurse could even tell you when I was back there.
Yeah.
And hospital food sucks. It does. It's bland. They suck all the flavor out of it.
It is true. It is true.
When you die, your face goes into a dead
You
state.
want more food? I do have some. Would you like me to carry you?
Yeah, so then we can all ride.
Yeah. I gotta go park my car.
This is so good. I love it when the blood rushes to my head. I love this.
I'm so confused on what happened. Can we go back to the park thing?
Yeah, that's where we're going, man.
Yeah, I gotta put my car in the garage.
You know, that's folks still see it after you get assisted. That didn't happen.
Have you seen this car, Alfredo?
Yeah. Started earlier today, man.
No, this one was.
Oh, Kelly, bite me. That's not how you drive. I feel dizzy. Do you have a box? I feel like I'm gonna roll.
I feel like I'm gonna get fired. I know you're gonna snitch on me, Kelly.
That's okay. You didn't even get your keys back.
Wow, you are gonna snitch on me. You're heartless.
What do you mean?
Just because I have different political views than the man who fucking fired one of my friends.
Why do you even want to work at the city?
Get that job.
Because it's
Mike-
good. It's good. Hey, fuck you, Pedro.
Hey man. Because it's what? Good
And your
money?
opinion's your opinion,
Yeah, it's good money.
Alfredo.
How much is
Yeah, and
it?
I'm allowed to voice the opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not saying you're
freedom of
wrong.
speech.
I thought you were talking about because I fainted and I think
No.
you were making fun of me.
Oh yeah, I absolutely was.
How many squids did you get paid per hour?
Of course you did.
I get paid like a fifth of a squid per hour.
I thought you said you don't do that.
No, I don't do that. He does.
$100 bucks? That's like a
Yeah.
bream. Oh my God. An hour. Just you could be making more than literally
I mean,
anything else.
yeah,
I
yeah,
guess
I
you get
know,
paid for
but-
sitting around, huh?
Oh, sorry. I get $400 an hour.
Maybe
an
not
interval.
anymore. Like there's new clocking cards.
Yeah. He's gonna
There's
fucking.
new clocking cards.
Are you still on the
yeah.
payroll?
No, not at the moment.
He has to get his keys and his new clocking card.
Christ, I guess I'll be working on tips if I drive them. No way I'm.
Oh,
taking
you'll find
less
something.
than 100
Maybe
for
Kelly
driving.
can hire you.
I'm not
He
working
works
at a
at
fucking
Coleman.
ice cream stand.
Yeah, because he's hairless.
Oh yeah. Oh my God.
Fuck yeah, I'm hairless.
Holy shit, you're whiter than the fucking sun, Bob. Holy shit. My eyes looking at you.
Hey, the
That
hyenas
is-
love it, buddy.
It's like a mirror,
bet.
bro. What the fuck? I don't know if my clients would agree with.
Well, speaking about things, I got one for you if you want her.
What?
Yeah, she's down on Jamestown. She works the corner.
Oh, fucking no, thank you.
Solicited
I
prostitution?
already got fucking one and another, I guess.
People got hit in the back of the head for this shit.
Okay. Well, you know, if they don't be doing what you want, she sure will, you know.
I think I just gotta ask Lucy nicely now.
Oh, that's a possibility.
She
Yeah,
is my
kinda-
woman now.
Oh, okay, yeah. See, I kind of just tell them.
Oh my god, I thought I was recording. I almost hit the stop button. And then how you think we got to the hospital? They had to carry me. So it's like either we piggyback on the way back or somebody's walking. And it's not going to be me before a storm where people about to lose their ride. Kelly Cat time. Kelly Cat time. I feels like you're so your brother. He said the same shit.
Kelly struts in neon lights, loves her fringe and polka dots.
Alfredo's dating Kelly. He's dating Lucy. He just said it. I'm sorry. I was reading Kelly's Night Out.
She's got flair, sequins glitter in her hair, lip gloss popping, music loud, dancing wild in every crowd. Kelly knows how to make a scene, fashion queen in pink and green. Shamed her uncle on the green, but the crowd cheered, what a dream. Golf course chaos, stars in her eyes.
Danny to stop inviting her to the golf course. She's really being a good girl, you know? Look at this picture though. See how the sun hits? And I died literally after taking this.
Every customer was a fan. Kelly's mischief had a plan. Now she's legend in the town. Party girl in sparkling gown. Uncle Green
Death by camera. Those are the best ways to take it. I don't want the map in my photos. It's like a lot of the photos here have the black bars. It's like you just gotta take your photo and get out. You know how many times I would have died as Harmony? Actually, no. Harmony, I always eat before council meetings. L, bite me. on the west. Move. That's a homeless guy? That truck's nice! Miranda, don't stab the dancers. I'm sure you can get a theme song. Stabby oh. What I'm hearing is you're having a Joker arc. All it takes is one bad day. Getting fired from Pillbox.
Hey, Kelly.
Hey. At will state, they can switch up the law.
What do you think
Literally.
is gonna happen
At
next
will.
with the mayor?
I know that the governor's ball is coming, the next council meeting, voting on more council members next month, outside of the special seat. I don't think he's
Only
gonna
to
institute like
apply,
martial
do you think?
law.
Yeah. You think you'll get more city council members?
Well, if the council wants to have anything to do about the mayor's veto power, like how it's so high, like if you had more council members, 3 wouldn't be all that much if there were like 8, right? So
I
if you want to
guess.
be able to change it, you have to get into politics.
But the city councils that are like Marino or Cody, they only asked to be there and they were there by default. I don't know if they had to do anything besides signing up.
No, that's literally the requirement for every candidate. Robert did it too, and Casey. You just register, and there'd be a vote if there were more than, I guess, 8 candidates.
Right.
We had 8, and then they brought it down to 6 because it was always a struggle. to
Alfredo,
get
maybe
full.
you should get on the council.
Yeah, maybe.
See, now then they'll say that everybody in the mayor's pocket is on the council. Press secretary, driver.
Wait, is he the Are you the driver? Yeah,
Yeah.
you are, right? Oh my God, Alfredo, do you?
Yeah, I heard
remember?
it. He's like, nope,
I
that's never gonna
was
change
in,
while
like,
he's
a
mayor.
bike, I think. And I came up to your car, and I thought it was just like you, but the mayor was in the back seat,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna go do crime, bro."
That was 1.0
so many
before the
votes. I did
change,
not
so
even
that's
say
literally
that.
before I got in. No, that's how it was. So they wanted
You know, I
heads
actually think the
of
mayor likes it.
departments to get
Like,
seats on
when-
council.
when he
But then they're
met-
like, what's the city council do?
Yeah,
Nothing,
yeah, I
nothing.
gave
They
him
never
I
gather.
was there.
They're
I
useless.
saw him the day
They
he was
literally just like to
kidnapped.
walk
I
around and
gave him
say,
a
I'm
ride
part of
to
city council.
DMV.
What does it do? Oh.
And that I had a local car.
So then they disbanded that
When I
one.
dropped him off, I was like,
And
"Hey, you
then
like this
that's
car
also
so
when they
much,
told
you
like
can
if
keep
you're
it,
on the
right?"
admin team anywhere higher than a moderator, you cannot be head of a department.
Then I talked
We're gonna
with
get
them
this
after
bias
the
out of here
security committee
completely.
meeting. So I don't know if you were
So that's when a
there
lot of
or you
people,
realized
if you
it,
wanted to
but he
keep
was,
your
like,
head of a
behind
department, like
Cody and
Jilly,
the others
head of
the
the,
whole
he had the
time.
Belmont and Dynasty 8, he stepped down from like senior moderation.
I was only there for like fucking 5 minutes.
Fran,
Yeah.
she left Weasel.
Wait,
Dirk, he could only be interim,
yeah,
or else he'd have
you
to step
speak
down
with
too.
the mayor often, right?
Chief of
Like,
staff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, I'm not very versed in politics, so forgive me. But he said he wanted to see me next week. He said that on the day of the Vespucci community meeting. So
So do you want me to ask if he still wants to have this meeting?
yeah, I don't even know why he wanted to meet up, honestly. Maybe ask my opinions and stuff.
I can ask him.
Thanks.
No problem.
I seem to misplace my shirt when I went to sleep.
Yeah, I forgot to comment about that. You just woke up without it.
You put it on before you went to sleep.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
no, I
damnedest
can't
thing.
find it now.
You stripping your sleep?
Guess it flew off or something. You know those freight trains, Alfredo?
Yeah.
I've been on both of them now. And I technically had keys for both of them as well.
What?
What?
Unfortunately, yeah. I could lock up the trains, the freight trains that are going around right now. I
Why?
was this
What's
close
on
to
them?
the cargo containers, but other than that, nothing that was interactable or attainable. So I thought there would be something there, you know.
Well, I like
Quite
doing
unfortunate
Weasel.
that there wasn't.
Maybe Miranda 2.0, she'll have some new interests. Or discover one.
But you mentioned the metro is not working.
It's hard to keep your balance.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, no, serial killer arc, no. There are other things I'm sure
I wonder
Miranda
if
would
there's a grander
be interested in.
purpose
Maybe spend more time with George.
to these trains. Have you two gotten apartments yet?
Yeah, I just got
Mhm.
one like an hour ago, maybe.
Nice. Where?
Just around the corner.
I was lucky enough to grab one in Vespucci before it all got bought up.
I was the first.
Oh, nice.
Yep, I took the penthouse suite.
I had this seventh floor.
So I wanted the best view.
Mm-hmm. Alfredo, you know about the Monopoly?
Oh, did you
Do I
check
know about
out
the
your
what?
apartment? Like, are the interiors
Yeah.
different? Like from
No,
building to
they're all
building?
the same.
Oh, that's lame.
That is lame. I wish they had fancy interiors, you know?
Yeah. Maybe call in some
Mhm.
decorators or something.
Yeah, it's quite dingy, to be honest. But I guess, I mean, 10K is a lot of money.
Yeah, it's the most expensive place to live in the state.
Yeah. You expect they give you, like, something good. There's not even a TV there. They took the TV out. Like, I know that apart, like,
It's insane.
building.
Yeah, I don't like that. We should not see
Yeah,
that because
Alfredo.
that could just lead to so
Monopoly?
much meta where it's just like
Oh,
Kelly
yeah,
Kelly
no,
live in
we,
Vespucci.
Yeah.
All right.
we
So all we
can't
gotta
have
do is just sit
Monopoly.
outside the apartment and wait till she
Well,
leave her
one,
house or she
a
coming
friend of
home.
ours did, and it was quite
Like that's
hilarious.
lame.
Oh yeah, no, I have no doubt that he had planned that since it was announced that.
We were talking about
The
oh, yeah, you were
Vespucci
there. We were talking
apartments, the
about,
beachfront view, 10K, Venetian,
I think.
or is the Vatican? It's that was the first place I went. Then I checked all the others. Every other place in the state is $5,000, and Alfredo told me Polito's $3,000. So unless
The whole thing
Alta
quite
is 10 grand,
hilarious.
Vespucci the most expensive place to live up in here.
I think I'll go back to the park. I still want to investigate, see if there's anything more fun. I'll see you two later. Take care.
Bye. I think he needs to get his car fixed. His windows just exploded.
Where to, Kelly?
You sound exhausted.
What?
You sound exhausted.
Yeah, where's your apartment? Oh, Vespucci, right?
Yes. Oh, yours too?
Yeah, you hit the back window and kind of bounced off.
I think this is what they meant when they said like the valets they smash people's windows. That's never happened to me. There's another major issue with the apartments, but is it the invite, the giving keys? Because you can. Dan and Alfie were able to do it. It's just temporary. But it's like, it's always been like, no. You can give keys from apartments back in 1.0, and then they stay until you remove them from the list of people who can get into your house. Maybe that's something that's coming later. Like, we just got these apartments. Oh! Yeah, that happened to Dan. That definitely did. Because I'm like, Dan was standing right here. Where'd he go? When did he walk past me? This is where I live. The big V. Thanks, Alfredo.
No problem.
Get home safe.
I won't.
So folks can be running from PD and then suddenly TP into... And then what if it's a situation where someone is in the cells and then they're like, they say the wrong ID tag and somebody else gets teleported, like the girl that was in her driving test. It's like, bro, that could be chaotic. Look, everybody that live here. Everybody that live here. But I think I know... Okay, except for him, but I think he's one of the dudes in Frank's crew. So I know Bryce. Larry's the one that Priya was just like, yo, don't buy an apartment here. Artem is Ivan's cousin. Amber, Mike Sparks, Hayes, Perkio, it's the PI, duh. That's his initials anyway. Hagar, Noam, Michael, that's the blonde Mike. They got 2 Mikes. Renee, but apparently Priya, because he transferred it, but it's still... Yo, that's a good way nobody can tell where you live. He transferred this to Priya, so Priya got keys. But it still says his name on the house. Alfie, Ivan, and then look at me all the way at the top. It's the first name you see. This is not an 18 house lot. This is 13. That's why I took top floor. I was like, oh my god, did something bad just happen to me? And I remember how Winnie decorated this. How do you get into the housing menu? I don't remember. House Rob? Oh my god, no. Furnished house. Is it? Access the fridge. Wait, this is real? Oh, because they said something about shared space. Because Winnie did this before. This looks so cool. Like, she hung a bunch of paintings here. And it had, like, a real hotel-like interior. And she even had I'm like, I swear to God, this looks like the inside of a hotel. You have the reception set up all out here, and then in here is where you live. Oh, this is my closet. Wait, this is not my closet. Where are my clothes? That's just the most important thing. Just leave the ish right on the floor like that. There we go. Put on this one. I have other underclothes. I'm gonna save them. Because Kelly definitely shops at Gusset. She does. And we read, you know what? We do. We read the Daily Globe. We read it a lot, apparently. They did take out the TV. Like, look at this. Look at this huge wall space that you can do nothing with. How do you decorate again? He's waking up. He has an appointment at the tattoo parlor. See ya! Like I stayed awake all the way till Dan hours. Access the fridge. Okay, so I'm gonna put you in here. Oh God! These! I forgot to give these out! I don't want them to go bad. Do you think any... No, EMS were not available. I saw the little tag. I wanted to give these away before they went bad. You can't decorate? Okay, let me see if I can go back. I don't know if you knew, but I was trying to I got all the apartments at Gentry, and I was trying to decorate them in between doing my weasel work, and I finally found the proper work-life balance, and it really helped with the pagers, because I could be at home and decorate, and then if I saw a call, I'm out there and I'm in the field, and I'm headed to it. So I was multitasking, because a lot of days it was dry. I was just sitting on the clock, not doing anything, but yeah. So look at this, if you didn't see it. I'm not Diana Dormer, but this is a Bay City apartment. I don't know, I'm lagging. I'm lagging like so bad. And I didn't acknowledge these this day because it was there was no point. This was the last day for Ignite, so I just wanted to go through, and maybe one day I would rebuild this or something. Oh my God, can I please open it with the other one? Because this is like so bad and I don't know why it looks like this. Like this one is just bugging. And it won't let me open it with the other. Can I close this one? This one is having a heart attack. Oh, I miss Harmony's hair. It was so cute. This is a Bay City apartment. The generic one that almost everyone gets is either Bay City or Auntie's. I paneled and wallpapered. To get a whole apartment done, it takes me about a week. I could have made a killing as an interior decorator. I was like, Athena bringing up like, oh, we can just title and look at Harmony's house and she's fine, she's not dying. I wanted to name it like the Hotel of the Semi-Precious Gemstones, Gentry Manor. So each room had a different color. So that was the Jade Room. This is Aquamarine. I wanted each room to feel unique, so it's just like, I'm not just like, give me whatever room you got. It's just like, no, I want to stay in the beach one. It's the beach one available. That's my favorite one. So I see the blue with tan, so it looks like sand, and then that's the island. So that's why I made the floor kind of like stone. Even the windows, I tried to like brighten up the place because them blackout windows were so dark and depressing. I'm so proud. So these are like the cabins. And I left a few like pieces of art around that I thought I might want to incorporate later when it came time to decorate. I'm proud. I never thought that I could decorate like that, but it's like with each one that I decorated, I got a little bit more creative, got a little bit better, got a little bit faster. Each one was made uniquely beautiful. I didn't get to the bedrooms because I was playing with this so long. And it's so funny. This is the last one I did, and do you know what these are to make this counter? These are ice cream stands. Like, if that is not foreshadowing, that is crazy. That I'm sitting in here rotating this, and I'm working so hard to make this work like effing Tetris, and now I own an ice cream shop. Like, I saw the ice cream and I was determined to use it. It looked good. It looked good. And then these cabinets, I was like, look at these. Still managed to keep the button so it looked like you can open it. The shape. Because, like, some of the things was hard to hide. So, I did my best. I tucked it in there. This kitchen looks so much different than the other ones. And I was just like, I was really getting into it. And the kitchen's mostly the easy part. The fridge is always the same. The stove's always the same. It's just how I want to decorate the cabinets. Yeah, I was telling you. Like, I was going for Gentry Manor, and I was really, like, doing the apartments up different. I wanted it to be the house. I was literally going to do them all like this. Just, you know, the Jade Manor. But then I thought that could get, like, really monotonous and boring. So then I was just like, what if I make it the home of the semi-precious gemstones and each one gets its unique color? I remember telling you about that when I was playing DBD. So just a quick little replay of the VOD. And then here's the next one. This one's aquamarine. This one's blue. I want it to look like very beachy. Looks nothing like the other one. Nothing like it. Like the fireplace area. How I did the island, the counters. Like I took the time to hang all these paintings. And some of them were small ones. And I hung them piece by piece. Oh yeah, back to the last one. So I'm just like, I had just finished the living room and I was almost done with the kitchen, and this less like the news came down. I'm just like, well, it's a loss. Had you hella confused. You look back at the stream and you're like, what the fuck? Now she's Harmony again? No, you can tell. Yeah, look. Harmony and Kelly do not dress the same at all. And that's crazy because both have an insane amount of clothes. And then look at this. City on frickin' fire. And so I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not going out there. I'm not going out there. Because I'm like, I love it. I got the persona that I needed. And it's like, okay. So that's why I like to do the backstory. Because it's like, all your characters will just feel the same if you don't do that backstory. And I don't want them all to feel the same. So I think she has something from this KC2 outfit. I like it. And I think Harmony wore this with like the big red velvet pants. And I'm just like, yes. I need that jacket back because it's got tiger stripes and Kelly Cat, so it slides. But I feel like if I play another, it's gonna be so hard to be different. I think Harmony had this one. She had this with a purple top, black jeans, and sneakers. That was like her balla outfit. But you know, change the color, change the tone, change the shoes. Doesn't even feel the same anymore. With Kelly, I get to wear purses. Harmony had the top, but she wore it with Daisy Dukes, and then she had her Nikes. So, I don't think... No, Kelly owns a pair of Nikes with her Mamba outfit. But she doesn't wear them as much as Harmony. Alright, baby blues. Apparently this hallway's for everybody. This is my hallway. I paid 10 grand for it. Should I go get my car? You paid 10K? Yeah. I was literally the first one here, so if anyone tells you otherwise, they're lying. Because I have receipts. As soon as I logged in, I was just like, wait, apartments? Bye. Bye. I know exactly where I'm going. Bye. Lying. 10 grand a house. This is my house. And then you see the other one? Nothing. Nobody. I was first. And then I just hung around to watch the crowd flock in like, go on, I got's mine. Have fun. Yeah, for beachfront property, but it's just like when you step out and that view that you get, you would think we would have other perks, but I guess the perk that we have, so I like to jog to my creamery. So we have the creamery, we have Burger Shot, and we have Cool Beans. All in walking distance. And what's over here? The garage. And then you have Muscle Beach. And then you have the pier. So I think this has the most perks, and then the next one would probably be Legion. Because you got the bank, you got the garage, you got the gun range, you got the boxing, the rental guide, the park. So yeah, based on amenities that's around it, yeah, I remember when they used to sell these, and then like, look, you step out here, we stepped out, and it was like sunset. It's like, bro, this looks so good. What you mean somebody has to be bougie? Nuh-uh. Oh. That's when we got our stuff. And
Oh, did I? Sorry about that. I didn't realize it.
we're just like, look at the beautiful scenery. Let's totally ignore this guy getting threatened right here.
Well, I mean, I did.
Nuh-uh. She said it was a gun.
So now I'll be spending more time.
She's like, I literally asked you not to do something, you went and did it anyway. And like, we wanted to save these apartments for people who actually live down here. Well, now that I live down here, I'm actually going to be spending more time down here. It's like,
Plus, I've always been a beach guy.
I don't know if anyone actually likes that it shows who lives here.
Oh, well, this is my casual every day. It's like I actually have a beach suit. I've been wearing it
And
the last 3 days.
I bet you were.
Oh, you picked the one up in Spanish Avenue, the Elgin? They had a nicer Elgin over in Rockford with the pool.
Right.
But I feel like a lot of people, if they didn't get their house yet, they're waiting on Alta. Yikes. That's some interesting parking.
Randy, you're driving down property prices.
That's the whole point.
Oh.
I will shoot right now. Drop your rent definitely.
Telling you all awake right now. I don't know.
Yeah, that motherfucker is gonna get what's coming to him.
Yeah, that's great. I'm so glad to hear that he spent the last 3 days out on the water.
This is
It's
nothing.
Really surprising. It's probably why we haven't seen.
When I start getting to my arc
So which one of
mentality,
you guys owns the apartment now?
then it's nasty.
Probably just something. It probably fixed itself after storm.
I mean, you could just buy two like Ivan.
I did 29
Yeah.
hours,
One of
slept
you
8 hours,
has
came back to
something.
27
Transfer
more.
the other
Yeah,
one.
I definitely.
Arc
have
was a good time.
Took 20 grand laying
I don't
around,
think I'd
just
ever do
spent
anything
on
like that.
apartments that I'll probably only use minusculely.
You don't know where it is, but it's in. Oh, yours has a pool too and a hot tub. Nice.
Yeah, let me
Yeah, I could buy what's left, but
So this is the one that we saw that had the pool. This is Elgin, but then this one it also says Elgin houses, but it's kind. This is the only one in Vinewood, so you have to be living up here. And it was on like such an awkward hill. It did not look appeasing at all. Yeah, I think that's where Casey lives too. Cause like Dan was going around looking for places. But I think he's gonna hold out for Alta. He's like, I like how it's between my job and my job. Like, what? I like how this is on the beach, and this is my view when I step out. This is what I paid for. I'm running to the creamery. I want to play the jingle. I want to play the jingle. Yay!
Kelly Cat's the place to go. Ice cream
I'm
heaven,
doing it!
don't you know? Creamy, dreamy, sweet delights. Scoop it up in waffle bites.
Look, when I get the ice cream truck, be ready.
Like magic
I'll just sit
flows,
outside a pillbox looping it.
it shows fun and friendly every time. Candy cones with peaks that climb. From the
You quit. Why?
make your senses
You'll do it.
every bite a joyful sound.
Excuse me, I'm owed some therapy sessions. We're not gonna let the Metro do your job. Cancel.
Like magic flows, swallow happiness, it shows.
Can't wait to see the ice cream truck run like a crazy. Yeah, I want to make a commercial like that. People running chasing the ice cream truck.
Sweets and smiles.
It's so cute.
Kelly Cat's a dreamy place.
Well, like when they said it could come with the ice cream truck, I googled it in Malo. It's for the cherry popper, but I'm like, still cute.
Down your throat like magic flows, swallow happiness.
Turning
it
the
shows
opposite
fun
way.
and friendly every time.
You
Candy
see?
cones with peaks that
All the reason
climb.
I came back out here is because like this is for like PD and EMS. I guess you don't want free ice cream. So like whenever I have leftovers, I'm like, looks like nobody bought these. I should take these over to PD and EMS because you know they're gonna be awake. They're gonna be like stuck at the desk. So it's like, why not just take them a nice little treat, you know? You got free PMS, but you couldn't eat it. No! Yeah, I learned that too with my mango splashdown. Like, once it hit 0, I tried to eat it. I'm like, what you mean you can't eat this no more? Like, damn, we serious about the food now. Sal's gonna be a fat fucker with how much ice cream he's gonna be getting while on duty. I fixed the quality too. Like, I've been playing with it. So, 600, like all of these do 600. So I'm like, yes! I had to use more ingredients, but I'm like, that's fine. The only thing that I'm like, I have almost 100 of the fruits, and when you cut them, you get 5 from 1. So I'm like, I'm not gonna run out anytime soon. The only thing I had to buy more of was like milk and ice cream and syrup. Those I run through very quickly. And it was like $2,000. You know what Kelly puts in her ice cream, and it ain't just the ingredients listed. I know, because there's no ingredient for chili powder at the farmer's market, so you're just gonna have to use your imagination. And speaking of, Will, do you want to hear another jingle?
Kelly Cat Creamery's the spot to be. Scoops of joy as
No, you said it too late. It's already playing.
and smiles all around.
I die on the inside.
What we found. Creamy, dreamy ice cream cones.
I'm just like, who thought, like, after hearing Robert talk about Veg Ina, all of 1.0,
Sweet treats that melt
I'm like, oh my god, look what's happened now.
friendly all about.
Kelly ran a red light.
Spring
Yeah, I do that.
on top. Every lick you just can't stop. From cookie dough to brownie delight. Kelly Cat's
I'll run all of them on the way to PD. Logging on to arrest her. You ain't no cop.
Kelly Cat's where fun is shown.
And if I see you skating in my street, I'm gonna run you over.
Sweet treats that melt in your mouth. Fun and friendly all about. Sundays and shakes
Yeah, look, Will. Look, I'm waiting. You got a new recruit. Told the man he could get 6 jobs and now you don't know how to act.
Every spoonful brings you near to the heart of creamy bliss. Kelly Cat, you can't miss.
Bro, I'm not waiting on this. That shouldn't even be somewhere you stop. That obstructs traffic. These are so cute. How could you not love them? Hi, officer. Yeah, I felt like that light back there obstructs traffic. I won't be taking the ticket, Kay. Thanks. Why not? It does. Do you see all the people sitting in the damn intersection? Hi, deputy.
Hey, Kelly.
I'm making a creamery delivery.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Yeah, whatever's left over, I like to bring it to you guys and the guys and gals over at Pillbox.
You guys are awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, anytime.
How have you been?
Good. Well, no, the casino's like really rigged. Do not spend your money there.
I don't really do that stuff anymore, but I used to.
We did the roulette table. So it was like black. Okay. I'm gonna do it again. Red. Black. Alright, 3rd time. There's no way it's gonna hit black 3 times in a row. Black. Okay, 4th time. Still black. Okay, I'm leaving now. It's just really rigged. And then this guy, he's cheating at the blackjack table. I swear, he has cards up his sleeve the way he keeps pulling blackjack out of nowhere.
Like another guy in the city or one of the dealers?
The dealers.
They usually do that. I mean, the odds are stacked against you with those games.
Yeah, they're all corrupt in there.
Oh, yeah. There was a point in time where our early humane startup back in LC was primarily funded by myself and some other department heads hitting the blackjack tables at our local casino.
I used to have fun doing it in Vice. I will not waste a dime here. But it's okay because it was Alfredo's money.
Well, good to know. I'll hit the roulette table sometime and bet on black.
He'll probably be an instant winner.
I hope everything at the beach is going well.
Yeah, last night was so great. I'm like, it's not even the official soft opening, but so many people still came by.
Yeah, that's amazing. A lot of people like ice cream. Or restaurants overall.
And another freight train came through, and it dropped off the produce, and it was able to get back to my creamery, because we got like a bad shipment. We got like skim milk and low-fat ice cream, sugarless. It was horrible. It did not taste the same as when I made it the night before, but people were still really supportive and donating to the business. So I'm like, I just want to stay open as late as I can, and now that we got the good stuff, I went all the way to the farmer's market, and I bought up a bunch. I just want to make ice cream for everybody. And I hired 2 trainees who are super enthusiastic about getting in the ice cream truck.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, that's gotta be fun.
Yeah, they just want to drive around and blast the jingle. Like, I'm so addicted to it. That's all I play in my headphones now.
We just play some crazy music while we do patrols. Haven't been able to stick to a theme yet.
Well, I had very nice lobby music that I played in City Hall. The mayor said it was like baby making music. And then I played my funkadelic music, and he said, oh my god, that's worse. Like, so I don't know. I don't think I have another cassette in here for ambiance.
The mayor is quite a guy.
Hey, Iz. I'm gonna find lobby music that fits his preference. That he won't think that someone's about to start like a baby boom right there in City Hall. Capital babies.
I feel like my Sisyphus journey is almost over with the humane and trying to prop it up.
Why? Why? Like, weren't you gonna speak at the council meeting?
That's what I mean. I'm no longer gonna be Sisyphus, and I might just reach the top.
Oh, this is more epic poetry.
This is just a joke. It's like, I go to the update meeting this weekend, and then there's like another meeting, and I'm like, all right, but this is the big one because it's with city council and it's a UNA. I'm gonna be presenting my documents, having some of my department heads. It'll be a good time.
Yep, get the word around. That's what I did about the creamery. So when I didn't get it, so many people were bummed. But then I did get it, and then so many people were happy.
I feel like I've told it to everyone like over 10 times. That's why I don't like talking about it too much unless they're part of the deal like yourself. Because it's, I feel like if someone knows me, they know about Humane at this point. That or the surfing.
No, I feel like even when people know me, they don't know me.
What do you mean by that?
I was told I changed my hair too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had my wolf cut, and then I decided I went to the salon because someone came in for beach day, and I'm like, oh, well, everyone else is getting their hair done. I want to get my hair done too. So I got these very cute curls, but then they got wet in the rain. So then it was yoga day, so I would just put my hair up in a ponytail because there's nothing I can do with flat curls. But a wavy ponytail looks pretty cute. So then after yoga, I'm happy I didn't get my hair done because it rained there too. I put my hair in a ponytail because I wanted it blow dried so it looks nice so I can go to the Barbie party. Oh, no, wait, that's just me. I'm the Barbie. So I can go to the Valentine's Day party.
Oh, yeah. See, if you have your hair long like that, I don't see why people would have an issue with you styling it differently some days.
Yeah. And I thought maybe it would help, people not mix me, Athena, and Amber up, but Roxy called me Amber still.
I don't know how people do that.
At all. I don't get it.
I'm pretty good with faces and names.
Yeah, and the PI, he met me at the creamery, literally tonight, and he made such a huge donation. And then I was hanging out in the park, and I had, like, a different outfit on. I had my faux panda fur jacket, and I had my black dress on. And he's like, hi, you work at City Hall. I'm just like, it's Kelly. He literally thought me at the creamery and me at City Hall were two different people.
Of course. That's fucking goofy.
I thought that was pretty funny. Well,
if I didn't have the eye patch, I'd blend in quite well.
The sunglasses helps.
Yeah, they do. I'd still put a shine to that.
Did you get an apartment?
Yeah, up in Toledo.
Oh my god, why?
Some officers moved up there. I figured it'd be nice to kind of have a police little neighborhood.
Police neighborhood in Serial Killer County. Yeah.
What it's called?
That's what I call it.
Why would you call it that?
Because I went on a date up there, and he got into an accident, so then we walked 2 miles up the highway to go get his car that had all the windows, all the lights, all the tires busted out. So then we had to take it to the garage. They wouldn't fix his car. So then we're sitting here driving around this Serial Killer County town in the dark, and then we had to take his car to the garage. And then, okay, let's go hang out. Do you want to go to the bar? Look, there's all these people in the bar. Why are there all these people in the bar and the bar's locked? Because it's Serial Killer Town. So we can either walk around this ghost town while everybody who's anybody in this place is in the bar, or we can go to the beach. You know what? I trust the beach. Let's go to the beach. So then we hang out on the beach, and then, like, you know the way a tumbleweed goes by? A wild pig walked by on the beach. And then as we were talking, like, we were getting to know each other. It was some weird conversation for a date, but okay. And we decided the sun's coming up. Do we want to stay here, enjoy the beach, or do we want to go back to the city? You know what? I think we're having a good time. Let's stay here. Then these deer run by and the death fog rolls in. Okay, let's go back to the city. And then you got cars rolling out of the death fog, almost running you over on these dirt roads. And then you get back to the main road, and then you have trucks flying down the main road as you're just trying to find a payphone so you can call a cab. But then you remember your date doesn't have money, so you have to run to the ATM through the death fog, and then run back, and the cab's still not there. So it's like, what's happening? And where are all the people that walk around these streets? Bet they eat each other. And then we had to ride home in that awful, awful car with no windows and no headlights and no tires. I just closed my eyes and prayed.
I can imagine that. Weird side question. The guy you went on the date with, did he have black hair and a leather jacket?
black hair and a denim jacket.
Leather jacket.
Denim jacket.
Denim?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I call him Fiasco.
Okay, that sounds familiar. I remember that guy. He's quite the guy. It was funny. We were at the PO one day. This was right before he went on the date with you. He showed up, checks his post office, and then he asked us. He's like, "Where's Kelly at?" We don't know. Probably at the gym, if not here. And then we were like, "Why?" And he was like, "I'm going to ask her on a date." And he was
I
thinking
heard
movie
he was doing that. I
Yeah.
didn't know he asked you too.
That was the funniest thing ever. I was like cheering him on. I was,
A couple people I went to go park my car at Vespucci. They said, "Hi, this guy's looking for you. He wants to ask you on a date." And then later I was walking to the clothing store and I met two more people. "Hey, did you catch up with this guy? He wants to ask you on a date." I was just like, how many people did he talk to?
it was a whole crowd of us. He was quite bold. It was amazing.
Yeah, I'll never forget that date.
He was a
Mm-mm.
good guy. It was funny.
And then he asked for a second date and I said yes, because can't possibly get any worse.
Can I tell you some gossip?
Okay.
I asked someone recently to go on a date.
To the Valentine's Day to the prom, right? It was to the prom.
So no, it started at the prom for sure, but I asked the day after. It was more formal, I guess. But I brought a colleague who I was showing the city to the prom thing, and we were dancing around. But she's always been like a sister to me, so we kind of just broke off and hung out. We talked to people. I was trying to let her mingle and meet new people in the city, trying to get a feel for her, trying to move out here. While that happened, I heard about the anonymous letter thing, and I've kind of taken a liking to this person for some time. So I sent one to him, and I was like, if you want to meet, if you want to like dance, meet under the equal rights graffiti. And she ran over there, so I I joined in, and we had a dance, and it was a great time. And I asked them after if they want to hang out sometime, and sure enough, they did.
I didn't get to go to the prom, but
You didn't?
I was at City Hall and I had on my nice Valentine's dress with the hearts on it, but like nobody was there. It was an entire ghost town because everybody was at the prom. And I'm just like, this sucks. I guess I'll just go deliver some ice cream, and then
I
that's
even saw the mayor at the prom.
yeah. I heard. My coworkers, they hate going to social gatherings like that, but they said, I'm a good influence. Like, last year, they would have said, no way. This year, they went for 5 minutes, and then they left. So, like, they gave it a chance. But yeah, as I was leaving City Hall, that's when guys skated up to me, went to the dance, but I wasn't there, so they found me at City Hall. Even though they got their shoes stolen, they asked me out to go skating for Valentine's Day.
Ooh.
And then we went to the pier because they'd never been, and we hung out under the stars. I was telling them about octopi, and they were telling me about space, how we're more enthused about discovering what's on other planets than what's below the depths, especially since the Earth is like 70% water.
I'm gonna need to hire both of y'all at Humane. Different departments, but for sure.
And then we went to go. I saw the claw machine. I'm just like, oh my god, I want a stuffed animal like the red one because, Valentine's Day.
Oh yeah.
I got it.
Nice.
But it was very hard. He had to win about 4 to 5 other stuffed animals, get them out the way before he can get the red one. And just as he grabbed it, he thought that it fell down the chute, but it didn't. And then someone restocked the machine, and then he had to get the red one all over again.
Well, he's dedicated. He's a good guy.
Yeah, but I thanked him. After that, we went down to my creamery because he's never been there. And I treated him to some ice cream.
Of course. That sounds awesome. I'll make sure to try and incorporate the ice cream shop in my date. I know it's beach themed. That's all I know for now.
And I like to think that I put together some pretty flirty flavors. See, bringing a flavor to fashion is so much easier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so on like sale days, let's say strawberries on sale, I'm giving the employees a clothing budget: pink bikinis, pink trunks.
That'll be nice. The tropical one I had was amazing. That's great.
Yeah, I wanted to try something different because they had all this fruit, and I wasn't seeing too many crazy ice cream flavors. So I'm just like, you know what? Sherbet's pretty good. Let's mix with that a little bit. But I want to start a deal with Burger Shot, so I want to get PMS Rush and Bleeders, like special theme days.
That'd be great.
And then on Mondays, I think I want to partner with Cool Beans because it's like the start of your week. So why not some coffee? But you can have it with your dessert too. Affogatos.
I know what you're talking about, and I heard a joke about that at a stand-up bar like a couple weeks ago.
What was the joke?
There's this waiter, he's like a pothead, and he goes up to these people when they're done eating, and he asks them if they want dessert or anything. And some lady said that, affogatos, and he thought that she said avocado, and he was like, "You want an avocado?" And she was like, "Yes." And he was like, "Just to make sure, you want an avocado." And then she brushed him off. He went and got it for her.
Well, she didn't say no, so.
Yeah. But yeah, I just learned what that is like a couple hours ago.
Yeah, so many people need to look. They need to expand their coffee palettes.
Oh yeah. I got a weird Q&A though. When you think the mayor is asking about tech that we've worked on, do you think we can bring up pharmaceuticals?
Why not? Because, like, the first thing he said he wanted you guys to focus on was Pillbox. So it's related.
Yeah, but I hope to build a lot of the city's trust before we move into pharmaceuticals. Because you know how volatile word of mouth is in the city. I don't want us to be slandered as anything that we're not. We're just trying to make things to better people's lives.
Well, you see, that's different. You're bringing it up to the mayor as part of your proposal to get this greenlit, get the blueprint, all that good stuff.
Of course. Yeah, we made something called Laughium a while ago. It's still has its effects on people, but it's quite useful. We originally made it for people grieving loss, widows, and such.
This is like laughing gas. Like, you give them like a laughing attack so that way they don't be sad anymore?
It makes everything more comical for them, but the adverse effect is if you use it for longer trials, it really nulls you out when you're not on it. Like when you're trying to be enthused, you sound really unenthusiastic.
Oh, I never want to try that. I have natural
Yeah.
giggles.
That's great.
And then I don't want to. I have like. I heard I have like an obnoxious laugh, so.
People who say that are assholes. Have you ever thought of that? That's like the same people that say you talk too much. Like that's just someone who just doesn't want to hear your voice and wants to talk to you.
I was told it's like a dolphin.
Well, if someone's trying to say that in like a nice way, albeit, but if they're just trying to say that to be rude, then they're just an asshole.
No, it was a friend, and I was like, "Do I really sound like a dolphin?" So I don't laugh like really hard. Giggles.
That's good.
Yep, I keep it buried.
It's not good to do things like that.
No, but it's like it's embarrassing.
Well, you just got to find your crowd, if that's the case. If people don't like your laugh, they can go elsewhere. You can kind of keep that approach. Shouldn't have to hide who you are. You know, that's you get cancer from like holding things in like that.
Oh my god, if I hold my laugh no, I don't want no.
No, I just mean like major stressors. It's the same thing as red meat and smoking cigarettes.
Will that cause wrinkles?
Yeah, stress will cause wrinkles.
No! My skincare routine was supposed to prevent that. No, I didn't know, like, holding in laughs will cause that problem. I don't want that.
It's gotta be you. Howdy, Corporal.
Grandpa, did you know that
Howdy.
holding in your laugh, it's gonna give you wrinkles?
Know what that is?
If you holding your laugh.
If I hold in my laugh.
Yeah, because I have, like, an obnoxious laugh, so I don't try to laugh like crazy. I giggle.
What's your laugh like?
A dolphin?
And then you squawk and you squeak and stuff.
No.
Or you just call like like that.
Yeah. Kinda.
Blame.
Except, I think I have a high... I think my laugh would be, like, much higher and peppier.
Cause you ain't got no Adam's apple.
No, of course not.
Talking about Adam's apple. I got a new drink for you.
Okay.
I got a new slushy for you.
Oh, what is it?
It's called Gash. It's gonna go along with your PMS.
Wait, but Gash? That's where I
Yeah,
used to work
Gash.
in Ocean Beach.
Yeah,
That's
it's
my
gonna be
retail
grape,
store.
apricot, strawberry, and honey.
Aw, you remembered where I worked.
Yeah, Gash.
Yeah,
Kablam.
that's so nice. You remembered.
I wasn't thinking about that, but anyway, yeah, I was.
Flash Bam Alakazam.
I brought you guys more
Yeah.
ice cream. I gave it to Deputy Walker.
Yeah, you want it? Corporal.
Yeah.
I never said no to ice cream.
I think I'm gonna
Welcome
make
to my
Sundays like
childhood.
my ice cream day. So that'll be the day that I dedicate to being in the shop. Like no city hall.
Yeah.
So when I got
appreciate that.
leftovers, I bring you guys lunch boxes.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab a vest really quick.
I don't know how to get the stupid vest with me all the time, there. Oh, you take the hell out.
You're doing a great job. Aw, thank you, Carlo.
So what you doing? Look like you're getting fit and shit.
No, I came over here to drop your lunchbox off.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
You know, 'cause your grandma always used to send me the lunchbox and my tea. Now nobody doing it for me.
I'll bring you lunch boxes.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, Gemma came by. Jimmy was by, but somebody accidentally got pepper sprayed. So then I had to give them like emergency vanilla ice cream so they can put it in the guy's eyes.
Oh no, the pepper spray was intentional. But the
I was
the
gonna
guy,
say nobody ever got sprayed unintentional.
Yeah, the baton though, that was accidental.
Although I nearly shot somebody today unintentionally.
It's the guy that got, I know.
Started trying to batter citizens. So I put out my baton to try and
I know,
subdue
you
him.
just barely
He
missed me.
started
I'm like, these
grabbing
fucking
the
low.
civilian
Why do they have to
hostage.
fight people at
And so
my
every time I
shop?
tried to hit
This
him,
is the
I hit
second
him
day that they
and the
want to pop
civilian
off.
3 times. It was the Vagos guy with the cane, injured.
Oh, you should have kept beating that name.
I hit him at least 3 times, but I didn't.
No,
mean
the
to
one on
at
the
all.
floor was Ivan.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Ivan Volkov?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought
never
they
mind.
was in prison.
No, that's Nikolai.
Oh
I
shit.
thought
Well,
both
I
of them
feel
was
bad.
in prison.
I gave him my bandages. I felt so bad.
Ugh.
But yeah, a Vagos guy lost a rock paper scissors game with Gemma. She literally.
Wait,
didn't
you
kill
lost
her while
rock,
he was
paper,
a
scissors and
guy.
agreed to
She
get pepper
scissors him.
sprayed?
And
What the?
yeah, she was allowed to pepper spray him. If she lost, I'd have to pepper spray her.
What the?
I guess there was a good way in there.
Oh yeah, I asked Gemma if she's ever had to use her pepper
Yeah,
spray.
Gemma's great at rock, paper, scissors. She be
Vagos
Hickory.
guy.
If she didn't want to go on no date to the Valentine's Day prom, she ain't have to.
He gave consent, so.
Oh yeah. he
I'm
did.
never playing
He
rock,
made
paper,
that
scissors
out
with
of
Gemma.
Excellent.
Oh, we should do a
I
rock,
nearly
paper,
shot an
scissors
innocent man
tournament.
today.
Really?
I want to do it
Yeah.
now. I want someone to beat Gemma.
Myself and Dakota Eastwood was patrolling.
Yeah.
Next thing we saw the most ginormous vehicle traveling through the streets like at the Beep Mine. You know them 200-ton
Oh
suckers.
yeah, the dune loaders. Yeah.
Yeah. And Dakota said, there's Stacy Ricky in there. Now he got a warrant
I
out
thought
for
he was
terrorism.
gone. What
So
the
anyway,
hell?
we decided we're gonna do a felony stop on him. And then I jump out, I pull out my gun, that gun just started going off for no reason.
That's
Bam,
happened
bam, bam,
before.
bam, bam, bam. Dakota thinks it's Mr. Ricky. was shooting at me, so he started opening up on the vehicle, taking
Well,
all
I
the
see the
tires
shit you
out of the
do.
shit.
You know I play late. Why
The
is
guy
you
jumped out
on
and
at
ain't
this
even
hour
Stacy.
when I am
It's
normally
somebody
asleep?
else.
What
The
is
guy
that?
shit himself.
Barrett Dacre.
Ah, I don't know who it was.
He looks just like Stacy, Ricky. Everyone keeps saying he's him.
Yeah, it can be, but
You're up
anyway.
early. Go to
Yeah,
sleep.
he done stole another car.
Get
go
up
to
in
that
like
car,
8
go across,
hours.
like, why the hell are you shooting at me? Jimmy said he came over.
You about to get a lot of RP very, very
She
soon.
told him it was a mistake. Yeah, I never encountered anything like that
If I get
before
hit a
with my
third
gun.
time, I might
Yeah,
die.
it's,
The moment I pull it out,
Doctors
just
told
blam,
me
blam,
that.
blam, blam,
So
blam.
let's all
What
just
the hell
keep
going
that
on?
in
Well,
mind.
the thing is, you
Kelly
can hurt your
has
guys, like, all
been
sorts of
hit in the
different
head
ways.
twice
Yeah.
in a
And I've learned that
1 month time
Tyson
frame.
issues, too.
She's
Yeah.
very fragile.
If you do it right.
Oh,
you'll make
anyway,
it.
we had a good laugh about it.
Yeah.
Dakota was nearly wetting his diaper.
The doctor wears a diaper?
No, Eastwood.
Oh. He says he's my San Andreas dad. Because, like, you're his dad.
Yeah,
So we're all a family?
yeah,
Do you share ice cream with him?
no. He too old and ugly can get his own.
I bring lunch boxes.
Yeah, why must I share it with him?
'Cause
It's mine. He
Okay.
can get his own goddamn ice cream.
I'll just bring more in the afternoon. It's fine.
Yeah. It's mine. All mine. Ain't nobody getting that. Ooh-wee.
You ain't work here! Grandpa, are you guys starting like a police community up in Paleto?
Why?
Serial Killer County.
Oh, you mean Serial Killer County?
I just explained the whole story to Deputy Walker here. But yes, it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
death. Nothing happy happens up there.
I bought a house or apartment over there.
Yeah, I'm
With
right next
Gemma.
door to you and Gemma.
Oh, you did?
What?
Yeah, we gonna get the whole PD to Bob.
I see why Alfredo didn't live up
People
there.
were trying to warn me about you snoring, but I was like, I like noise.
Also, Brooks
Yeah,
is
I
up
make
there
a lot
too
of
then.
snoring.
He's your
I
neighbor.
used to sleep under a train.
Yeah.
So.
You only snore if you was in a deep sleep.
That's true.
Cause the
Nothing
chest
crazy.
is so
Party
deep in the
stuff.
steep and you heavy.
Yes! We need that truck.
I mean, I live on
But
the
have a good
beachfront,
night.
technically. I can take my dog for the walk.
You were shopping
Go
at the
fishing.
store next to the used car lot the other
Surfing.
day, and two locals were stabbing
Got
each
the
other.
bank across the road. Bam.
You hired them to stab Dominic, not
Me
each
and my
other.
Winky gonna go out there.
I'm gonna move these guys.
Yep, still sounds
We
unappealing.
haven't
But
taken a ride on my Winky yet.
I mean, if Val has fun up there, that's what matters,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. We haven't taken a ride on my Winky yet.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Only your
I got it all
classic.
done. Oh, I got the Class E, but I bought the Winky too. Did you see it?
No. I don't know
You
what a
wanna
winky
see
is.
it?
Yeah.
Come on, I'll show you. Come. Come on. Take...
Grandpa's gonna show me his winky. Do you want to see?
Sure.
Yeah, you want to see my Winky?
Yeah.
You can take a ride on it. Yeah. There ain't enough space for three to sit on
Is it a truck?
it. Yeah.
Is it a bike?
No, it ain't a Winky.
It's just Winky? That's the type of car it
Yeah,
is?
just a Winky. Yeah.
Oh, she can't trust anyone at the hospital. They're all out to get her. Blanket assumptions. Boondock letting anyone ride his Winky?
Is the locks on the patrol car working yet?
I don't believe so.
Shit.
Also, I don't know if you're the one to ask, but I gotta ask someone in command. Those revolvers in the armory, can we use those?
No. Only the Shrewsbury. Standard issue.
there's a standard issue revolver inside the new armory.
Yeah, I think they can remove that. The revolver gonna get you killed.
Oh no, it won't. Not with a few well-placed shots.
You're gonna get the well-placed shot.
That's not a problem. I made 10 grand hunting yesterday off of one shot on a pig.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah. Got a couple
Good.
people who can attest to that one.
10
Yeah,
grand
that's good.
shooting one pig. Wow, that truck driver is awful. Imagine if the freight train
Look
was
like
coming
you talk-
through.
Look like you took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Oh, yeah.
Is Casey driving that truck?
Oh, good old days of foot patrol. How about that?
But yeah, I gotta talk to Sheriff about those revolvers because I've been talking to him about it since I got on.
Unticketed cars will be towed. Winky time!
Situated over there.
Oh, then I seen it! This is what you drove Gemma to go get her dressed for prom in.
Yeah.
This is a Winky?
Nice ride.
Yeah, this is Winky.
You got rope and duffel
Yeah,
bags?
they're for towing.
and-
All
Towing
sorts of
In case
what?
you get stuck on the trees.
mobile jerry can.
Or you get stuck in the
Gasoline?
sand.
Oh my god, antennas, you must get such good radio reception.
Yeah. I can pick up the CIA and the FBI's.
So this is your patrol vehicle now?
No.
It should be.
I like the fire extinguisher.
Got all I need for survival.
Oh, you see, that
The
truck
world
just
gonna
missed
come
the
to
freight
an end.
train.
15 years from now, it's the end of the world, don't you know?
You sure about that?
Yeah.
That sounds like phooey.
It ain't no fooey. Gonna happen.
Conspiracy
All over
theories,
going.
mumbo jumbo.
Yeah.
We're hit by the asteroid.
Asteroid.
Answer
Blame.
me this: why would it stop at 2,000?
At the end of time. How you gonna have a year like 2000?
But out of 2, out of 5, out of 10,
It's
why,
just like
why
when we
is
go
it
to
2?
100. We go to 101.
Yeah.
How do you think the
If we
people
only
felt on
get
the year 1,000?
No, but it wasn't 2000. It was only 1. Now 2. That enough time for man to die. Right there, complain. End of discussion. We gonna die.
Nuh-uh.
I'll probably be dead by then anyway. Good luck to you.
Well, how old are you?
About 2 years from retirement.
Oh, okay. So you're 58? Alright.
I thought you were in your 60s like Uncle John.
Listen, he old man. I'm still got enough in me to do the beat. He ain't got that dog in him. Like Pat Dog. Y'all walk way too fast.
Did you not do your yoga this morning?
No, I didn't get a chance.
And a
I
lot
was
of people
working
seemed
on-
happy about
I was
yoga.
working on a long shift. How you gonna expect me to do yoga when I'm busy? Holding down the streets and the squares.
I did a long shift at the creamery.
Yeah.
If you'd believe
I
it,
still
that
ain't seen the
college
store. I
say
need to
I was
come down
slow.
What?
there. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Don't
store
come
is...
down to the store. I can't remember.
No.
No, I think it
Brooks
was
has been
Fructose.
there. Gemma, Jimmy, Deputy Walker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Graham's gonna be next.
Yeah,
Complain.
an ice cream retreat.
Yeah.
And
I'm
we
gonna
got our
come down
to-go
there and be
boxes.
security. And just eat ice cream by my own. Just dip my finger in there. And kablam. They're gonna be payment for my security services.
Ice cream by the hour?
Yeah, get my finger in there.
Not in the machine.
Yeah.
Hey, GPV. Yeah, this
You
girl
gotta
wanted
taste the
to
product.
interview, and she was digging through the trash, saying she was looking for money. It's like, you can't come inside and make ice cream after you were just digging in the trash. So she took off her gloves, but I'm like, your sleeves were in the trash too.
Yeah.
What's wrong with people?
Yeah, that's filthy.
You better give her a job so she stop looking in the trash.
I
Don't look
did.
down on people.
No, I just told her to change and wash her hands.
That's good. That's what I expect from you.
Yeah, so she did a trial shift.
Good.
She had to go ask the customers what their order was, and then the one behind the counter, it was his job to learn how to prep and make the ice cream.
Good.
So they were like a little trainee tag team.
That's good. Now you gotta get a 24/7 open.
Like those filthy gas station sandwiches, nobody wants those.
Yeah.
No.
Because the burger shop ain't open enough.
No.
Every time I go there, it's closed.
And I want to pitch my PMS bleeder combos.
Yeah, and the gas combo.
Gash? Alright.
Get some gas for only 50 cents.
What's the last one? Great apricot, strawberry, and... Honey.
Yeah.
I don't know if they sell that at the farmer's market. I'm gonna have to check again.
We'll get some hazelnuts.
Ooh, nuts might work. Wait, you're gonna put nuts in a sludgy? You're gonna drink it and then that crunch, it's just gonna sneak up on you. Someone might choke on those.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'd be strange.
Guess you have to make it an ice cream then. Sprinkle it with the hazelnuts.
It would work as an ice cream?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I also gotta make cucumber mint work.
Cucumber mint.
Yeah. I asked one of the
That's a
trainees,
wild
like,
one.
yeah, what, like a flavor. Think of a flavor right now on the spot. She gave me, like, mint chocolate chip, but I already have that mellow mint meltdown. So then she said, okay, maybe make it a sludgy. It'd probably be really good for the people who work out on Muscle Beach. It's, like, healthy and stuff.
When I used to run Tequila La before anything, we made a meal called the Monster. It was the only thing we ever served that was food. And it was fries, barbecue pulled pork, cheddar cheese, jalapeno, and a fried egg on top.
Mmm.
It's heaven.
That's delicious.
That sounds so good. I want to go eat
Some of
now.
our food.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go eat now. You made me hungry.
Make me want to pull my false teeth out and gum that.
Right? I'm gonna go
No.
find food now.
Barbecue and fries never goes wrong.
See you, Deputy Walker. Bye, Grandpa.
See you around.
See ya.
24-hour street. No, don't say this. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't wish it. I have posters to make. And you know what I'm gonna do since I'm still here? I'm gonna go pop some bacon in. I'm gonna be right back. Let me lock this door in case people want to get funny.
Step into the magic door. Kelly Cat's got treats galore. Vanilla cream dream so pure, makes you scream, I want more. Strawberry banana bombshell blast. Tastes so sweet it can't be surpassed. Creamy swirl and fruity flash. Every bite you're having a blast. Slipping down your throat so smooth. Real cool treat to match your groove. Kelly Cat's the place to be, where flavors dance and set you free. Circular tropical temptations high. Exotic taste that'll make you fly. Every lick a new delight. Kelly Cat's just feel so right. Mini fresh or chocolate beam. Dreams come true with every cream. Mix and swirl and have some tropical temptations high. Exotic tastes that'll make you fly. Every lick, a new delight. Kelly Cats just feels so right. Maybe fresh or chocolate beam. Dreams come true with evergreen. Mix and swirl and have some fun. Kelly Cats for everyone. Slipping down, you feel so smooth. Real cool treat to match your groove. Kelly Cats the place to be, where flavors dance and set you free. Kelly Cats just feel so right. You free. You free.
Sorry, my baby wanted to play the whining game. So she whines, and then I whine, and then she whines. Stream until the snow stops. It stopped. It's just cold here. I was like, oh my god, did Grandpa just see me run that light? Let's get out of here. Snow stops on the entire planet. You know how they say it's happy hour somewhere? It's always gonna be snowing somewhere. It's warmer here. Get that crap out of here! This is some bullshit. Hope you get some snow. Oh, Stephanie. Well, thank you. I'm happy you like my car. One of them were green. Close enough, right? It always happens after Groundhog's Day. It's like you think it's gonna get better. Maybe the groundhog's gonna let spring come, and then no. Oh no. That's when it's the worst part of winter, as it tries to resist the transition to spring. I think the groundhog's cursed. What is wrong with you? I hate it. Do you know how many times I've had to turn on my portable heater? Because the heat for the rest of the house just ain't enough? I like warmth. Put you back at the Night's Watch? Oh my god. See, I think I was just always in a tropical climate. Yeah. All the way south with, God, what's it? Driftmark. And then playing Katarina. Sunspear. And then Daphne being from Essos. It's just like, yeah, I was always in a warm climate. I have warm climate characters. Damn, the way they shot up and left. You would have thought I threatened them. Could've. There's a car out front. There's gotta be someone here. Oh, wait. Should we keep the door open? Does the ambulance just spawn now? Oh. Mr. Fire Department. You were never north. You were always north. I was like, if I was to join a northern one, it would probably... I know it's the fire department. Yeah, I was part of the fire department. It's just like if you walk into the university, it's like Supreme Court. SUPREAM. I'm like, yup. I definitely trust these lawyers to teach me a thing or two. Like, at least it reads like it's right. That fire department, they fucked that up. I was like, who the... That local came back? Well, no one's here, then I'm just gonna take these to City Hall. Probably log in just to give it to them before it expires and then do nothing. Yeah, these hours are just so quiet. It's eerie. Like, no sirens going off anywhere. God, I can't scroll Twitter without seeing businesses and hobbies. It's a very American time zone server. Yeah, tell Dan. He stays up to 4 in the morning just to get peak RP. It's like, damn, like, it's not even midnight over here. Oh, man. Well, I mean, Kelly was sleeping later because, like Dominic said, her head was still recovering. It was still recovering from the trauma, and more sleep, more healing. Does the bowling alley work? Yes. Are you at the one on Popular Street? I don't know if the one at the pier is open, but the one on Popular Street should definitely work. Because, oh, it's been a minute, though. It could have been deactivated, but they did have, like, a bowling league. And, like, it was popular a couple weeks back. Like, so many people were filling out that bowling alley when Jilly and Rad threw, like, that event. And they were even talking about making teams, like a PD team, EMS team, City Hall team, just so, like, the teams can go against each other and, like, actually have a tournament. It works. It does. You never bowled? At least you don't have to play over on the pier, because that issue is rigged. I played there, and I'm just like, this is bullshit. I used to bowl on Pogo all the time. I love doing it, so I'm just like, I hate bowling. I'm never bowling in GTA again. Just like I never want to play tennis, because that ish be lying. And then I bowled over on Popular Street, and I'm just like... So they call me, like, Hustlin' Harmony. But I'm like, I didn't lie. I wasn't doing anything wrong. I swear I wasn't good at this game. I was just playing at the wrong place. Everyone says don't go to the pier to play bowling. I didn't know that was like a rule. I know now. Look at this long stream. Stop talking about it. Jazzy, stop talking about it. I have like 7 flyers that I need to do today, so I'm gonna be just living in Photoshop until all those are done. And I think the people need an extra day because the flyer didn't go up, so I'm just gonna ask the mayor, like, can they get an extra 72 hours? Let me hang the flyer, and then they know, like, 24-hour warning. Get your thing in if you want to be in city council, because, like, literally only Gemma and I think Riley would be in the mill because they were at city council and they knew about the special seat. So I want to give everyone a chance. And I just didn't have time. I really wanted to do creamery stuff today. And then apartments and creamery stuff, like, oof, it's fun. That reminds you, you were supposed to apply so you can meet this doppelganger. Ivan is not your doppelganger. I can play back the VOD. He doesn't sound like you. No, I don't think so. And you should brawl him. Like, ARC roleplayers are slowly transitioning in here and taking over.
It's just called Elgin.
You've been on a different GTA server? I'm just like, damn, look how deep this ish go. And then so many people show up.
For shit, let me
That's
know,
the voice.
You know?
Yeah, it's probably gonna do another inventory run. I'm about like a third through what the SBA gave us. And I can
How
hire you
much
back
is
on.
the full inventory?
I just know it costs $94 to make like one full loadout every item on the menu. So I probably would want to have enough so that way we can do it at least maybe like 50 times.
I need to be rehired too.
Oh, hello. Sorry,
Hello.
headphones.
How can I help you? Can I help you?
Yes, I've been waiting for someone from EMS or a doctor to show up so I can make my drop off.
Ooh, okay.
Here you go.
Oh, what is this?
More treats from Kelly Cat's Creamery.
Oh, right. Thank
Mhm.
you. Thank you. How has that been going, anyway?
It went so good. After I got my apartment, I went there and I did inventory, and then some people showed up for jobs, and then my manager showed up, and he's just like, you know what, you're gonna be open, you're gonna be here all day. He ran and got a bunch of people, and like over a dozen people came to buy ice cream, and they just kept coming throughout the night. I didn't get to close up until maybe like 4 hours ago.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Well, business is good, right?
I'm not even officially selling. I tell people that. It's just like, tip what you think it's worth right now, because once we have the soft serve opening, then we're going to be all official, and whoever like donates the most or contributes the most patronage during the soft serve opening, we want to give them like their own permanent flavor on the menu for supporting us in our infancy.
All right. Well, here I'll make my donation also, okay? Because you've been so kind to us the first time, and now you're bringing us this. So consider this a donation from the EMS, all right?
Oh, thank you. Because I make a lot of leftovers, and it's like, why just let it spoil and go bad? You guys work hard. You deserve a treat.
Yeah, thank you. Whenever you have leftovers or anything, we'll gladly accept it, and I'll even toss in something extra for it. All right.
Oh, I appreciate it.
I don't got money to spend. I don't got anything to spend it on anyway. Cause once you start doing, once you decide to become a medical person, that's your life. It's just shifts are long, and you barely ever have any free time. So I don't really have money to spend it on.
So like
Or
in 6
stuff to
hours, you're not gonna be like clocking out of here, trying to go to a nice restaurant, movie, club.
Well, I would if I had somebody to go with, but I don't.
Nonsense.
So
I jog around and I find entertainment.
All to each their own, right? I won't really go anywhere if I don't really have a reason, because there's always just stuff to be done here. So I actually need somebody to just pull me away from the job so I can go do stuff.
Yes, yes, you do. I
I really do.
My coworker told me that they actually went to the Valentine's Day prom. Like, they never would have thought about doing it, but I've changed them. They went to the prom, they stayed 5 minutes, and then they left. But I got them to at least go out and give it a try. And I'm like, that's progress.
Well, I guess there is a doctor that has made me go off duty last night for at least like an hour.
Yeah, that's
That
good.
was fun.
There's a lot. Like, have you seen the new park over in Legion?
I've only heard that it looks beautiful, but I haven't had a time to go and check yet.
It is. They've got this door with some leaves, but I think it's art. They've got a cute little campfire, a swing, a bridge over a pond. It's gorgeous in there. Oh, and yoga. You can do yoga in the park. So I think since everyone wants me to do like yoga again, we might like change locations.
Awesome. Look, if you have people willing to do it, then having multiple locations is going to be incredibly fruitful for you, because everybody loves ice cream.
But it was like a part of a city hall thing. So there was, I think 2 days where the checks were not being printed, so we were literally clocking onto work and not making any money. So in exchange for that, the mayor said that we can have an hour clocked on, and we can go out and do like some community yoga. And we had music, and I brought ice cream because I had just gotten the keys to the creamery.
My friend Stephanie will love that idea of doing yoga and community stuff. And speaking of, have you guys decided to maybe give her a job offer? Or?
Well, yeah, but when the people showed up on Sunday, I hired 2 trainees.
She's around now. I can tell her that you're around. You guys can talk.
Oh, sure.
What's your PO?
Pretty Thing 396.
What was that?
Pretty Thing 396.
Won't argue with that PO at all.
I know, it's like made for me.
It really is. It really is. All right. Well, I gotta head back in for something. But thank you so much for the ice cream.
Of course.
All right. I'll see you around. Okay.
Have a good shift.
You too.
You can hear the similarity? Oh, it sounds like Bralo! Dang, that Wait, I wasn't flirting. What the fuck? Literally wasn't flirting. That's just how Kelly sounds. He was. Oh, was he? Oh, you see, this is what I don't date. That was, if that was flirting, I did not notice it at all. At all. Oh, yes, it was? Oh. Well then. Oh, shit. He flirts with any female, though. I didn't notice it! Yo, this happens all the time. It does. It's like, unless you're, like, so obvious with it. He flirts with any women, like, yo, 2 people are saying this? It's just like, I thought like Kelly's personality is like, yep, I can totally see that being your PO, Pretty Thing 396. Did he flirt with Adelina? Miranda wants to become a serial killer in office. Oh my god! Oh wait, he's the one that fired her, isn't he? You gotta push Adelina out. Well, have you seen that hair? That platinum blonde, though. You know you have no competition. She beats you. See, no. It's confidence. You gotta sell it. If you can't believe it, why is Sal gonna believe it? You gotta put up this intoxicating aura that people just want to drink from. Burger shot, burger shot. Kelly's RP is there's possible room for her to be bi-curious? Brit bleeders, money shots. Yeah, I'm out of food too.
Good evening. Welcome to Burger Shot. How can I help you?
Hi.
Hello. How are you?
Oh wait, did we meet?
Yes, we have met. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, you got a job. Nice.
I did get a job. Yeah. How are you?
Congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just spent the last hour making ice cream drop-offs, so I am famished.
Yes. You work at the Sunday Post, right?
Otherwise known as Kelly Cat's Creamery.
That's a lot of C's.
No, KKC.
KKC.
Mhm.
Of course. English isn't my strong suit.
Oh no, it's fine. I was hoping, like, is Jerry around?
He is. At the moment, he's in the office taking his lunch break.
Okay.
Is there anything I can help you with at all?
Oh no, yes, I want food. I also wanted to talk to Jerry too, but I will take a 2 money shots and, you know, it's first thing in the morning. I'll take a coffee, 2 coffees.
Of course. Let me just go grab that for you.
English isn't his strong suit. He's absolutely British. Kelly died of hunger earlier because I was taking a picture. Not eating equals no value of life. What the hell? Bro, I'm like the... Jerry! I was just asking about you. He said you were on your lunch break.
Ooh, how we doing?
Good. I wanted to propose the idea of maybe doing like a meal combo.
Ooh.
Yeah, so like my PMS rush with your bleeder burgers. I think they would go great together. PMS Rush is like a fan favorite over at the Creamery. Everyone loves it.
Ooh. What goes into one of those? Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry
I
to
can whip
interrupt,
you
Jerry.
up one.
Could you just point me to the coffee machine, please?
Oh yes, it's the little drinky one right
You
in
just
the
gotta
corner.
know where to find them. Like PD, you'll find them. Jerry, he's
That one over there?
EU. This is his
the
time
one.
schedule.
Excellent.
Best
Thank
time
you.
to find someone working at Burger Shot. EMS is hit or miss. City Hall, that's nah. But you might find Alfie. Alfie's British and Dan. So you might, so it's also hit or miss.
Ooh, what sort of flavor is the PMS Rush?
Peach, mango, strawberry.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
So Priya said the sweetness of the slushy, the sludgy would go perfect with the saltiness of the bleeder.
Ooh, that's good actually.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Just a sidetrack. Speaking of Priya, I don't suppose you know her postal address, do you?
Oh, no. She has mine though, so if she ever writes me, like before you get it, I can pass it along. She told me she's the manager here.
Yes, yes. I need to get her hired back on. I tried this morning, but it was a bit of a kerfuffle.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There was a lot of that going on.
Oh yes, oh yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna charge you here, miss.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That should come through the till there. Fantastic. Thanks so much. And then you're gonna find it in the tray for you.
Oh, the one to the right?
It's okay. That was my mistake. Now it's in the tray for you.
Okay, thank you.
There you go. I popped it all in a little box for you.
Yes, I love lunchboxes. Okay, but if you want to see the PMS rush, because I know I've seen a bleeder, I can pop on over to the creamery and go whip some up.
Oh, okie dokie.
If
You
you
know
guys
what?
get
I'll
some
pop down
samples.
there.
Oh! It
Things
was-
in very, very good hands at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, for JJ.
Hey, I will have you a professional flipper in no time.
Thank you. Is this
Oh, I love your top.
uniform okay?
Oh, yes, that's
Thank
fine.
you.
The bleeder.
Speaking of the
Love
peanut
that.
burger.
Yeah, nice
Yeah.
sweater.
Okay, well, how about I take you to the fridge and explain how we do
I'll
things?
head to the creamery.
Yeah, sure.
Righty, I'll grab my car.
You like the old April character model
Doopy-doo.
with the short little bob? Yeah, I like the sun-kissed complexion with the hair that like fades into the skin. I know. Like her voice is exactly the same. That's why I'm like, I'm great with voices. But Carlo, he changed his shit up all the way. I'm like, I can't hear you at all in that voice. That's like me doing Katarina. You can't hear it. That's a good voice. He went through the light. Carlo? Yes. He's Julio now with the Vagos. But he was Carlo with the Ballas. He was Saint's right-hand man. You called him Carlo? That's not like, if I don't know anybody's name, I'm like, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to introduce yourself to me again. I got shit memory. Because my instinct will be to call you by your 1.0 name. Lack of judges, that is not something you have experience with being a lawyer, though. Ooh! Used to call Gretchen Jenny. I call her Gigi. I feel like it's harder to forget, like, a playful, affectionate nickname that you give somebody. So, like, coming in the morning, it's like, better opportunity to catch Gigi, and she can get some ice cream. I don't think I've given her any yet. Oh, it's right here.
I've been meaning to pop down, but one thing keeps leading to another.
Yeah, we're usually open at night, and then you're open in the morning, so we have opposite schedules too.
So good to get in this morning, so the SBA could bring me back on the books, and I'd bumped into Priya, and then JJ arrived for his interview, sorted him out. All going on.
Oh my god. Oh, looks like I gotta know it.
Oh, this is such a good place.
Yes! The only thing is we don't, like, I imagine you have, like, a locker room.
Oh yes, we got that. Got the telephone though.
Yeah, so we have a hangar. But sometimes, like, the lights, they get a little dim for me. There we go. All better. So I like to wear this because I think it's the best one that goes with the creamery, with the colors on the wall. Oh god, I done did it. Okay. I think there was a draft. Oh no, there's still a draft. Yeah, it's draft. I can't, the draft. I can't hear you in there, but I can hear you out here. Changing broke you? It could. That doesn't happen too often.
Not me, is it?
Oh, it's a draft. Sometimes when you change over there, because like we have all these open windows, no private change room. So I can hear you out here, but I have trouble hearing you in there.
Oh, maybe if I gotta go back in now.
Okay.
Is that better?
Oh yes, that's so much better. Oh yeah, this is the creamery. Welcome. So naturally, our menu is comprised of vanilla cream dream, strawberry banana bombshell, bodacious brownie batter, tubular tropical sensation, and a hot stuff sundae. And then for drinks, we have a mango splashdown, tropical heat wave, funky watermelon, and PMS rush.
Oh, that sounds delightful.
Yeah, so I'm gonna whip you up some of those, and you can take some back to your team. Yeah, that happens sometimes because it's like all up in the wall. So I hate when it happens. I usually have to walk outside after I make wardrobe changes. Mango, strawberry, and peach. Where's the peach? Where's the cut peach? I love this. Hagar cut so many for me. That's good. Thank you. As long as it's in the fridge, it's fine. It's just like when you eat the burger and all the life has drained out of it, you can still do it. So it's like that. Else we'd only have like 2 days to use this, and then we'd be like fucked. Way too many trips up north. No, it's still usable. See, look. I'm using the ice cream right now. Oh, no, wait. This one doesn't use ice cream. But I'm using the syrup, and the syrup's expired, I think. So it's just like the burgers that you get from the roller rink. You don't have to worry about them if they expire. Wait. Oh, this one's mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I have your samples.
Ooh.
Here you are.
Oh, let's get a little looky.
I think our hunger and thirst go down way too fast. I feel like I'm eating 7 times a day.
Yeah, pop some cash back on that tray.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, let's give this a go. I like that. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I don't think I had too many sledgies, so I had to think of 2, like right before I submitted my menu to the SBA, and I think it came out really well. I'm happy that I thought it over again.
Yeah, that's really, really good. I like that.
Yeah. So if you want, like, we can partner, and if you want to sell some sledgies there, or I can sell some bleeders here, like, we can do that from time to time.
And that's what I was wondering actually, if like if anybody were to like share a recipe, kind of.
I think it's because we don't have, like, the equipment, so I can't fry burgers here. I don't have a grill. So you might not be able to do the ice cream without the machine. So that's why, like, I would do deliveries. I would drop off the ice cream how many ever you wanted in the morning, and then in the evening you can have an employee drop it off to me.
Ah, that's a good idea actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. We haven't got the old thingy, and our ice cream machine's broken. At least that's what I tell everybody. I say to people, ice cream machine's broken, run down the road.
Oh, that's so sweet. And when people need food, I'm sure to send them your way. Like, I didn't know about the money shots until Priya let me sample one. They're delicious.
Oh, yes, they are. On the plan for when the little Cool Beans opens up, the coffee machine might have an accident.
Oh, I wanted to partner, maybe do some affogatos.
Ooh.
Espresso and ice cream.
Ooh, that sounds bloody good.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I need.
Affogatos?
Oh no, just some coffee.
Well, I was thinking about doing, like, special kinds of theme days. So maybe Monday, since it's the beginning of the week, how about you have your little pick-me-up with some dessert? Coffee and ice cream. And then on Sundays, because, like, that's going to be, like, one of the main days you won't see me at City Hall, I'll be here for the Sunday post. That's when I could do, like, the PMS Bleeder special, since PMS is everyone's favorite.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I gave someone, like, a free sample combo. They loved it. I was like, I got to get this on the menu, even if it's just one day a week. So it's just like Sundays, you know that we're gonna have that combo.
Oh yes. I mean, well, we've been on a bit of a hiring spree, so there should normally be someone there when we need them to be.
Mm-hmm.
Like swap over bits.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I cleared this through you, as opposed to just, like, go to the roller rink and I'm just, like, circumventing you guys to, like, buy some bleeders and do this. I don't want to do that. I'd rather work with you guys because you cook such delicious food and it's fresh.
Oh yes. Of course, we'll pay for the pay for them as well.
Yeah. Oh, so do you want to pick a day where you can sell PMS? So it's like, yeah, it's Sunday, so we don't have it. But if you go over to Burger Shot, they're selling some PMS, so you can get the combos there today.
I'm trying to think. I don't know why, but Wednesday pops into my head. I don't know why.
That's also my creamery day. So Sunday and Wednesday, the hump day, I feel like everyone deserves a little hump day treat. I'm going to dedicate my time here. Yeah, so if you want Wednesdays, I'll be free, so I can do the drop-offs if need be, or one of my trainees can do it. And on Sundays, that's when I can come over to your restaurant and pick up the delivery, like, early in the morning.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea to me. I'll have to make sure I got a worker on the old Sunday. But I imagine I should have someone there.
Okay. And how many do you think would work for this? Or we do, like, maybe, like, 100? Or, like, 50? What do you think? Because we want to make sure it get used before it expires, so...
Yeah, that's, I keep reminding everybody not to make too many burgers. We don't want a load of moldy burgers in our, in the restaurant.
Yeah, I saw what happened to my mango splashdown. I kept it overnight in my motel room, then when I went to pick it up when I was cleaning out the room, ruined.
Oh dear. Just trying to think on the numbers. Well, my brain is fed up with so many numbers and stuff this
What do you
week
guys think?
and last week.
Do you want to try maybe like 30 to 40 to start, and then if people are interested, then we increase it?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. It might make a bit more of a buzz around it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, limited edition while stocks last.
Yeah. So they might come in like, I would like my PMS bleeder, please. Okay, so Wednesday will be your day to sell it, and Sunday is my day to sell it. Perfect. and we'll start with 30 just to make sure we're not wasting too much of either of our stock, and see how the
Yes, oh
public
yes.
likes it.
Especially if that old the market man up at Grapeseed.
Oh, I got to. There was a woman there for me this time. I bought so much. I had to buy about 400 pints of ice cream, so many bags of 400 bags of ice, 400 bottles of syrup, and just stuff it all in my little buggy. Like I was stuffing
my
things in the
goodness.
glove box. I made it fit though.
As long as we manage.
Mhm.
That was I was talking to Lloyd, my manager, this morning.
The one that
He
gave
said,
me the fish.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I remember him.
He was saying about I think the SBA went down there and gave the market man a kick.
Yeah.
Then they kind of made a realization that I could kind of buy the meat for $5 for him, and then run to the butcher and sell it to him for $25.
What?
I think that's why the market man's put his price back up.
Oh my god.
You don't want people making a quick buck.
Maybe they should authorize it so only people that are affiliated with restaurants can buy meat from him.
I mean, if I was thinking that myself.
Wait, you were
Maybe
buying
even,
meat and then selling it to the butcher?
Or like, I don't know, if you put them in a little shop and lock the door,
Yeah.
and then give the business owners a key.
Yeah, and then we have to flash our ID so that way they can see, like, we're part of a restaurant, we're here to buy.
Exactly.
That's so unfortunate. I can't believe people caused the farmers
I mean, I
market
don't
to
know if
raise their
anybody,
prices.
I don't know if anyone actually did that, but I know it was someone kind of put two and two together and went, ah. It's not too bad. The SBA kind of stocked us up a little bit. That was last week. We had we did have to go and play his prices. I'm kind of glad they topped us up because that was taking all the bloody money.
Oh no, same. I got my first courtesy shipment from the SBA too. So I wanted to do inventory and see how much it would cost to make every single item on the menu at least once, and then the cost per production of each item individually.
That's something I still need to sit down and do. But yeah, as I said, when you're done doing one thing, another thing pops up.
Don't I know it? I love your coffee cups. They're so cute and unique.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's my jingle.
Pretty amazing.
Yeah, they even list the actual ice creams we have on the menu.
Ooh, I really, really like that.
I wanted it for the ice cream truck.
Oh, have you got your ice cream truck yet?
Not yet.
Oh.
But when I get it, my jingle's ready, so once they hear it, 'cause I play it at the shop every day, they're gonna know that's Kelly!
Oh, I really can't wait to see that. It'll remind me of the one I had back home. I need to check on my son, actually. I don't know what he's bloody done to the thing.
Well, hopefully he's carrying on the family business with pride.
Oh, I'd like to hope so.
I love it. I love it here. I love seeing this beach so filled up with people. People were lifting weights. They were hanging out on the benches. They were playing basketball tournaments. Even the cops came down.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I do really, really like this location. Like, I really like the beach. To be able to, kind of look out the window and see it all.
It's so the only thing is it's got like a very thick glass. It's really transparent. So when people try to order from out there, I can't hear them.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, the opportunity. But I mean, I could just tell somebody, like, if you just go out there, you want to have your conversation, then maybe I can just play like a little bell over the radio, and then, pick up their food on the tray.
Ding ding, it's done.
Mm-hmm.
your till system accepting cash? Because ours is a bit broken.
No, the governor and the governor's wife showed up. So yeah, I let them know you can only pay with card at the moment.
Tell people to leave tips on the trays.
Yep, that's what everyone's been doing. I leave out sometimes, like, if I make too much, I leave free samples, or I take drop-offs over to the LSSD and EMS. I was just like, well, I made a bunch, and we had some leftovers, so I just bring you guys some little lunch boxes. Yeah, so far everybody's been really nice donating. Like, I haven't even had my soft serve opening. But thanks to so many donations, I was already able to pay for an advertisement to be produced once the truck is ready.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then I have my jingle ready, so I kind of just see people like running along with the truck to the music. I'm so excited.
One thing you kind of realize, I kind of signed up for the business and got it all up and running, and then you start making a list. That list goes on forever.
Yep. You're always seeing ways to like improve it, make it better, drive people into this area. Like I want to have weightlifting competitions, surfing competitions.
Ooh. I've thought about having like a burger eating competition.
Someone said hot dog eating or maybe like a milkshake drinking, because there was a cadet that came down here and he drank the entire sludgy in one setting. I don't even think he took a breath.
Goodness.
Yeah. Like insane. And I swore he would have had wicked brain freeze, but no. He was just like, that's delicious.
Can do a drinking contest at Mirror Park Tavern. That would be quite funny.
That'd be cool. I haven't been there yet, but I see they put up a lot of open flights. It's just like, I really want to have a lovely grand opening where I dedicate, I know I'm City Hall, but I want to dedicate all my time to this. For the grand opening, I want it to be special, and I really want the truck to be here. I think that would really help set off the grand opening. The truck outside playing music, people can get their ice cream out there, there'll be people in here, so... Draft again. The darn draft. You would think, like, it's got the transparent glass, but the draft still finds a way to get in.
Oh dear. The nooks and crannies. It's like Deborah, our HR lady. She always brings her local friends into my office.
What?
Yeah, every time I go in there, I don't know how they do it because the door's always locked, but they manage to climbing through the fence or something.
Locals are hopefully with these new apartments we don't have those same problems. Because I know people said that about the motels. The motel managers will just let locals in.
Oh, don't mind. Deborah's a laugh.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming by. Like, I was so bummed when I didn't get it, but I was offered a different job as like fashion coordinator for the state, and then this one turned back up.
Ooh.
So I'm definitely gonna make the most of it. I want the grand opening to be a success. Like, I want to show the governor and the governor's wife that they did not make a bad decision putting their faith in me. Like, they could have just reopened the applications, but like I was the next best candidate, so I appreciate them reaching back out and asking if I was still interested.
Oh, that's good. That's good. You've done a wonderful, wonderful job with the place.
I love it. It's like a second home. And that little arcade game machine retro computer we have over there, I was just like, it's
What's
so
even
retro,
better?
but yeah, it's so retro, but I'm like, it's fun. People be like, you got games in here? Like, no, that's our computer. That's how we do our shipping labels and whatnot.
Ooh.
Yeah, it took me some time to figure out the shipping label. It was kind of hard. It kept telling me like it was incorrect. I tried so many times. But luckily Alfredo was able to come over and show me how to print the right label.
That's always good.
Yeah, so it's a lot to learn, but I'm willing to learn it. And I was in retail, like, it's very close. You come up with the recipes, you learn how to mix them up, You put them all up
Oh,
in the
yes, oh,
machine.
yes.
Yeah.
I came up with my beans.
Oh, the burger bean. Yes. I heard that someone came in and brought a whole bunch of them. I was just like,
50 bloody bowls of beans. My second day working there.
that party bus they were riding must have. Whew. All those beans for all those riders. In a small confined space. I can only imagine.
What are we on that? That's what I need. Yeah, another thing on my to-do list is some sort of fish burger.
Yes, with the head cut off and then the fish properly fried. Yes.
When I got my notebook out, what's your postal address, by the way? I keep forgetting to ask people.
Oh, Pretty Thing 396.
Yeah, I like that.
Thank you.
I keep forgetting to ask people for their postals.
It would be so much easier to do like the arrangements.
Yes, oh yes.
Okay, so would you like a letter like a day before so that way I can let you know that drop off is confirmed, your sludgies are ready, and I will be there in the morning?
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
Okay. So I'll give you letters on Tuesday so that way you know Wednesday morning to expect me, and Saturday would work for me, and then I know Sunday, yep, I gotta make sure someone is here to pick up that delivery.
Yep, make sure it's arranged. A few staff on now so I can, yeah, speak to them.
Yeah, let them try some of the sludgies.
Yes, oh yes. Keep them well refreshed.
Yeah, I saw you drink up 2 of them. You really like it. I'm glad.
It's really good. Oh, speaking of which, actually, yeah, over-ordered, so we've got loads of fruit and stuff in our fridge. You want it?
Yeah. I tried to hold back because my car was full, but yeah, I would take any spare fruit that you are not using.
Oh yes, it's all fridge. I put it at the back. It's like we've got some melons in there, maybe peaches, some lemons as well.
Ooh, new sludgy!
We're not gonna use it.
Oh yeah, I would love it.
And a bit of lemon for the fish burger.
Like a bit of lemon, yeah, and then they'd be like, what is it? Just like I put a hint of chili powder in the tropical heat wave, so it's pineapple mango with a hint of chili.
Little kick.
Mm-hmm. So you never know, they might like it.
Okay, they'll love it.
Okay, but yeah, I can follow you back to Burger Shot.
Yeah, I'll head back then. We'll get all your fruit and veg out. Well, the fruit actually.
Yeah, the only thing veggie related was they were thinking about maybe like a cucumber and mint sludgy. So like for people who work out at Muscle Beach. It's refreshing and totally healthy, so like no syrup.
And mint foldy as well. Hey, Mr. Valet, can I have my car, please?
Yay! PMS combo is a go! So he's got Wednesdays and I've got Sundays. Woo! It's so awesome to tag team with people. I love it. Okay, I'll go this way. And I can't wait till Calliope gets hers up and running, because then we're gonna get affogatos. It's just like, how do you get... Do I just put the coffee beans with the ice cream? And then it's like, do we put it in a coffee cup? Yeah, we put it in a coffee cup so people understand. He's probably looking back for me. I took the back streets. I'm good. Hey, Chase! I have not slept since I've seen you.
And I got my first partnership. A hard 15 or a soft 15? Soft 15? This was the ice cream shift.
Let's see what's in there.
Hey. Oh, Brent.
Hey, Dominic.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you to it.
PMS bleeder? Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Your food is just on the counter here. Let me see. 2 bleeders. 2 E. colas.
Yeah, don't get the coffee. The coffee is not
Okay, it's
quite
easy
nourishing.
enough. The
It's
spec
not quite as
system.
nourishing.
Okay.
It needs more milk.
Let me see how much that is first of all.
I like your
Does
complexion.
it automatically withdraw, or do I have to do something?
Yeah,
You
don't-
pay with your
don't
credit
have to do
card.
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you don't. You just hand me over your credit card and I'll do all the hard work. It's $12, and I will just. There we go.
There we
12.
go. It's not as much as I thought, but it's something.
Oh no, anything's a great help. I appreciate this.
If you wish, yes, you can
Not
put
sure
it
if you
down
use
in
carrots,
the
but there's some
counter
carrots
here.
in there.
You know,
You're
that can
actually my
make a
second
nice,
customer.
healthy sludgy for somebody.
Exactly. Find a rabbit somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh
if you
yeah.
Put it down.
I love bunnies.
If you see this tray here.
Yeah, thank you, Jerry. You enjoy
Okay,
those
there.
sludgies.
Oh, I certainly will.
See you guys later.
Can I ask you a question? I know you're not
Get
working
out.
at the minute, but are you?
You can't wait to see posters? Hey, like the PMS. My box. My box. I just drive with the box on my head. Oh my god, that's such an obstruction. And then you just bang your head into the steering wheel. Man, I think this is probably what they wanted, like different businesses working together like this, and it's like a special. So we're gonna start with maybe like 30. So let's see how quickly it sells out. Let's see if people like this. So it's like, yo, wait, you got PMS over here? Yeah, yo, can we get the PMS bleeder? Sorry, it's a Wednesday special, but I hear like the creamery's gonna have them on Sundays. So it's just like, oh hell yeah. So we tried the bleeder over there, and it was only available on Wednesday. Like, can we get it from here? Can we get that combo? Yeah, you can get that combo. All in one convenient place. Why are you breaking like that? Okay. Okay. You do that. And I like it. The governor and his wife came. I was like, I was not expecting this. I think they saw like how popular like the creamery was, or they were just doing like a nice little check on all the businesses. But he's just like, I can do like / open business. I think that's how you do it. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to ask again or like run back the VOD. But you do that, and I don't know if you were like around one time when it happened, but you'll get like a little runner on your screen saying this business is open. So I'm like, oh, that's nice. Because we had like over a dozen people here. Yeah. Because I didn't want to hang anything until like my flyers are officially ready. So I'm going to be like very halftime today because I have a lot of flyers to whip up. Kelly Cat's Creamery needs 3. And then I promised Dan 2. And then I have to do the governor's ball. And would it be possible to keep the special elections open for like one more day? Just so I can hang the flyer and they know. Because it won't be ready till tonight. And then I can tell them like, you have 24 hours. Like, you even got an extra day. 24 hours. Here's your notice. Get your letter in. Start campaigning. You have the rest of the week. Because Saturday, new council member. Because the people who weren't at the council meeting won't have any notice. Because I couldn't get a flyer done in time. Well, that's mine. Okay, guess what I needed? I needed cucumbers. Sweet! So now all I need is lettuce.
Can I open both of these at the same time? No, I can't. Okay. So bananas and watermelon and strawberries and cucumbers and carrots. Because I like that we can just change up the menu, have some fun with it. Like these are our 10 did they fix it so we can have more than just the active ones again? Let's see. Recipes. No, I can't create any more because I got 10. So it's like I would have to screenshot what I have and then save it and then just put it back later. Like getting the images is not a problem. I have those all saved. So what else do we need? I guess I could just I put the spare boxes in here under the sink. Yep, spare box. Spare box. This is my lunch and this is my tip. But I have over $1,000 in tips. Okay. Where'd I put the money in here? Oh, I know where I put it. I put it in the boss thingy over here. So, this is our company account. Well, I got $1,000 extra, so let's throw that in there. Didn't even have to open to like make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna use the cash register, and we're gonna make so much money in here. Like that's just the beginning. Wait till the soft serve opening. Stuffed animal, notebook, 600. I still think that's a lot of money. Alright, 500 of that was from Alfredo. He took like the last lunch. That was supposed to be for Davaco, but he didn't get it. Wait, where's my jogging clothes? Am I gonna go through the wall again? Oh no, I got it. Nailed it. You're just making your rounds.
Oh, I see. I came in this beautiful song.
Oh, is my song still playing?
Yes.
I didn't even know. Is it?
Do you have it on an endless cassette loop?
Oh, did I do that?
Oh my gosh.
No. It says things.
I mean, it works.
It's ingrained in your
Put it on
brain.
endless loop, but I don't know how to turn it down for my own personal self.
Oh, you want to turn down the subchromium volume on the radio?
What, sorry?
The subchromium process? You want to turn down that volume on the radio?
I literally cannot hear. Can I? Okay, sorry.
So there'll be like a little needle on the radio that says chromium subprocess. Turn that down.
I can wait. I can access your radio.
Yeah, you can turn the digit yourself.
Like, do I have to look at your radio? Or do I? Thank you. Oh, I will have to adjust this another.
Hank done drinking yet? Nah, he probably gonna be drinking for the week. don't know how he's still hearing the music. I wish I was still hearing it.
Wow, it is
Check,
miracle.
check. Yeah, see, you got it.
All right, thank you. Oh my gosh, I've been trying to figure that out forever.
No problem. This is why radios are never a headache for me. I'm pretty good at them.
Now they want to be in the future. Wait, did you always have lockers in here?
Mhm. Yeah, so employees can like put their stuff away if they need to, because some of this produce is heavy. You're picking up a lot of ingredients to make like some sludgies in bulk or some ice cream in bulk. You're gonna need some space.
No, of course, yeah.
Did you want anything?
Why did I come here? I cannot remember now. Oh, I was just, I remember seeing you at the, what do you call it?
Burger Shot.
Yeah, I never met this JJ person before, but I got his PO box because he is quite handsome person. And usually the burger shop employees that are on the night shift don't look like those ones. They are like very clean cut compared to the night shift workers.
Oh yeah, this is the early morning crew. Totally different employees.
I never met that person in the white shirt either. He looked like their boss.
That's Jerry. Yes, he is the owner.
Oh. So do they all share the morning shift, I assume?
Yeah, Jerry's a morning shift person. You will mainly only see him around these hours. So that's why I was hoping I can bump into him to propose my combo meal with PMS Rush and a Burger Shop Bleeder.
Did he like the proposition? Do you think you'll move forward?
He loved it. So he said he was thinking about his days being Wednesday. So on Wednesdays, I deliver 30 PMS Rush to Burger Shot, and mine is Sunday, since, you know, Sunday. And
Yeah,
they're going to
I
deliver
looked for
bleeders.
you. Oh, when I was looking at the map, I didn't know your first name started with a C.
No, it's a K. So that was a misprint on the map maker's behalf, but the governor's wife said it should be fixed.
Oh. I was going to say, if it was C, would it not be Sellycat?
Oh, God. No. It's Kelly Cat's Creamery KKC.
Also, I was talking to this to Jay. I'm going to be cross-trained in EMS very soon, and he was talking how you are. He asked you to somewhere. I don't. He's talking about something about going out or something. Not like on a date. I don't. He didn't say it like that, but he said you are going to attempt to get him out of the hospital.
Yeah, remember how we said that we're going to do yoga? Because, like, when I went to PD and I told them that we had, like, that nice day where we took an hour paid time off and we did yoga, like, Adelina was interested, Sal was interested, Ray was interested. So it's like, oh, wow, yeah, we can definitely open this up and maybe, like, change
Wait, are you
locations.
the new yoga instructor of Los Santos?
Maybe. Just help getting our departments together and outside for some exercise.
Is there something you don't do in the city?
I don't write bills.
Okay, because I've seen you even washing windows, you know, on the skyscraper.
I don't do that.
What?
I don't do that.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, no, I think you saw somebody else.
Okay. Okay, I guess there are things you don't do then.
Yeah, it's not like I grew up in a cleaning service family, and no, that's definitely not how I relax or maybe look at the Vinewood sign. No.
Yeah, good point, because I was talking to, who was it yesterday? Chelsea, and she said that you have forbidden her to search through garbage.
Okay, so I was literally in here, and then the crowd was out there, so, hi, does anyone else want ice cream? And then I see Chelsea, and I'm like, Chelsea, we have food in here. You do not need to be digging through a trash can if you are hungry. So she's like, oh my God, I'm here. Would you give me the job? I want the job. Not when you're digging through trash. That's so unsanitary. Imagine touching everyone's food after you did that. So then she took off her gloves. She's like, okay, clean now. Like, no, your jacket, your sleeves. So then she wiped her hands with a bleach wipe. Clean now. The sleeves. And she wiped the jacket with bleach. I'm like, I don't want people to be drinking bleach sludgies. Like, you have to go change and wash your hands.
Yeah, she said you required a uniform or like to look better or something.
Yes, so Flavor to Fashion all employees are gonna get like a clothing budget. So that way, let's say the special flavor of the day is strawberry. That's gonna be discounted. They'll wear pink. If it's chocolate, brown. Vanilla, a nice cream, or white.
Ooh, what about the mint?
Green.
Do you sell Chabert?
I think the tubular tropical temptation is the closest to that.
Mm-hmm. So is that like multicolor day?
Yes. So like the way I have my Kelly Cat catsuit on, like that had all the colors and it matched the
Oh.
background. Yeah, but we have mint. Mint's definitely on the menu. It's just not on it right now. Our menu cards from the supplier, we were told they can only fit like 10 items. So we're gonna have to rotate things in and rotate things out.
You know what my favorite is besides mint chocolate chip is like a cappuccino or a coffee Java chip. That is my favorite ice cream.
I'm hoping to partner with Cool Beans once Calliope is around. I want to start with
Oh.
avocados.
Good idea. I didn't think about Cool Beans. Is Cool Beans up and operational actually?
Alfredo's the manager over there, but he hasn't seen Calliope. You can't open without your owner. That's why I gave Ivan like the same clock-in card as me. He's the manager, but I want him to have the ability to conduct interviews, handle payment processing, and other employee issues that might come up when I'm not here, and be able to like lock the place down when it's closed for the day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he can do all of that if I'm not here. So that way, Kelly Cat's Creamery does not have to solely operate around my free time.
Yeah, of course.
And he's even trying to learn how to make some of the recipes, but I think he gave up. Hagar did a really good job back here, though.
I mean, like, if it is anything from what I'm hearing from the free samples and the quality of service that is being provided, that that will all come in time. You have a good reputation so far for only be open a couple of days, so.
It was a little chaotic because I got 2 trainees around the same time, so I said, okay, let's do a trial shift. So Hagar was back here making the sludgies and the ice cream, and Chelsea was out there taking orders. Her job was she had to get at least 5 orders. And she did.
I forgot.
Yeah, I wanted her to try to be like a people person. Let's put your people skills to the test, get out there and see if you can sell some ice cream.
Will she be out there eventually with like a tray in front of the store and samples or whatever?
Both of them are really hoping to get the truck.
Oh, well, I thought
Yes.
that was already guaranteed.
Once it's street ready.
Hmm. Does the government have an ETA on it?
No. So it's
Ah,
just a coming soon.
Well, I mean, that is nice work in progress.
Yeah, and they're already excited to get in the truck and take it, off location and drive around to all the different neighborhoods, advertising Kelly Cat's Creamery, taking it to events. Chelsea said she would love to take it to the drag races because, like, I'm rarely there, but from when I was there, they get a crowd of, like, over 30 people. So that could be a lot of ice cream sold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you basically have a monopoly on the whole city.
No?
For ice cream? I don't know where you get other ice cream from.
Oh, yeah, for just ice cream. But it's like, where else do you get... Well, you get burgers in the roller rink. And then coffee, both Burger Shot and Cool Beans sell it. Yeah, but where else do you get pizza?
Wait, you sell pizza?
No, but
Oh.
I wouldn't. That's one business that's unique onto that. They're the only ones with pizza.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying anything poor. I'm just saying, I mean, you're basically going to be the face of ice cream in the city, so.
I mean, not a bad face for something oh so sweet.
Alright, I have some work to get to. I don't remember again why I came here, but I guess it kind
You
of.
said you saw me at Burger Shot, so I guess you just wanted to stop by and say hi before you headed back.
I've been looking for that mic person to potentially get some mechanic, whatever. I wasn't able to catch him last night when that person, Bullseye, said that he was at the post office. And so I've been riding around, and excuse me, since no one has provided me his PO, I'm just kind of like at a loss. But I might not need to seek him out because if I am going to be cross-trained with EMS, then
Did you get his PO?
Wait, you have it?
I told you I'd get it for you.
Wow, you did get. Oh, okay, hold on.
LZ588.
Like Z as in zebra?
Yes, Lost Zebra 588. I also take photocopies and I keep them at home.
Thank you.
So it's easy to
Wait,
find
did
his
you
letter.
did you say something about me? Was he looking for a person?
No, I saw him before I saw you. But
Oh.
because he mailed City Hall, so that's how I got his contact information.
Oh, okay. Have you ever talked to him before? I've never met him.
Yeah, he asked about event permits. He was at the rally that happened in Vespucci last week, and then he came here to buy some ice cream. So, yeah, in and out. Oh, and
So
I think I saw him in
what is your
Vespucci.
impression on him?
He seems like a very chill guy. Oh, he was also there when I was getting my car redone. He seems very nice.
Oh.
Easygoing, polite, nice to talk to.
Okay, perfect. I was kind of shy sometimes if you
Yeah,
didn't
he's
read it, but
he's not a hard ass.
what?
He's not a hard ass.
Good. Okay. Yeah. All right. Thank you. I will send him your box then. I'm going to.
Stop it!
Huh? Oh gosh. Maybe I need a nap.
Got up too early this morning.
Maybe.
Did you get your apartment?
No, I have I sleep in the rented out apartment in the hospital.
Oh, the patient bed still?
No, I don't sleep in the patient bed. It is like a separate apartment for where doctors stay in the hospital.
You guys got a whole wing? That's nice.
Maybe I should. I was considering the. I don't know if they call it the pink cage these days, but
No, motels are closed down for the moment. They're getting fumigated. Everybody had to move out.
so where's the locations besides like here?
Okay, so you remember how you found the motels? Like, they were with green little apartment building complexes? So go up the promenade from where we are now, and you'll see a pink complex now.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, there was one like in the middle of the whole city.
This one literally right next door to Pillbox. I don't know if you want that. That one was like so unpopular. We went around and checked all of them. But Vespucci Boulevard, that one over there by Strawberry, might be a nice one because they redecorated the park. You'd have like prime real estate to it, and then there's a garage right next door.
The Vespucci one must be sold out by now.
Yeah, I'm penthouse suite over there. I was like the first one in.
Oh, what is the one on Alta Street?
Alta, oh, that one they're not renting right now, but a few
Oh.
people have interest in it. It has a very nice lobby, and then it takes you on an elevator up to your floor. It looks super
Ooh,
posh.
Maybe I'll do some. Wait, what's this one? Morningwood? Is that one nice?
It has a pool, but I hear the one on Spanish Avenue. It's by like this very. It's like on a weird angle, and you don't get the best view.
Okay. What is that moving on the map? I mean,
I think you're talking about the metros or the freight train.
oh my goodness.
Yep, metros are up and running. That's how I got my stitches.
Wait,
Yeah, remember I
this
told
is
you
new.
about
What
them.
What is Raven's Butchery?
I think that's where you go after you hunt. Maybe you sell the meat.
Oh.
Yeah, Jerry was telling me people would buy the meat from the farmer's market and try to sell it there overpriced. Like, don't do that. The farmer's market is going to raise their prices again. It's so scummy.
Wait, sorry. While I have you, have you ever been to the Mirror Park Tavern?
Mm-mm.
Okay. The Vanilla Unicorn. What is Celeris Bar?
Pizza place.
Oh, I've never been there. Have you been to the casino?
Yep. Those dealers, they suck. Rigged. Explain to me how the roulette wheel lands on black 4 times in a row. And then the way that dealer at the blackjack table is pulling out blackjack, total scam.
I was going to say, I'm only good at blackjack, so that would be mine, but...
Yeah, scam. It was nothing but like Alfredo. He brought $7,000 in for us to gamble with. Left with 1,000.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. If you value your money, stay away.
I don't have 7,000 to gamble, that is for sure, so I will stay away for now.
Yeah, save for your apartment.
I'm
So
kind
wait,
of
if
like
Alta
addicted
opens
to the
up-
idea of cars and motorcycles now, so I don't know if I'll save for an apartment or a car.
Well, I mean, if Alta opens up, I can tell you Vespucci was 10 grand an apartment. Anything else in the city, 5 grand. Polito, 3 grand. So if Alta's expensive because of the posh exterior, then it might be anywhere between 5 and 10.
I like the idea of renting a Polito, but
I hear the
other
police
day-
are renting out there.
Huh?
I hear the police are renting out there. Like a bunch of deputies.
Oh, so well, I was going to say the other day I was in the clothing store and people were stabbing each other outside of it, so I don't feel
Oh.
very safe up there.
No, I call that serial killer county.
So that is why the police are being more active, I assume, there.
No, they just wanted some peace outside the city. My grandpa says he just wants to walk his dog and look at the beach. It's nice and quiet. And he doesn't mind the drive back into the city. I think it's like calming for him or something. He seems to like to drive his cars.
That reminds me. Are you? Are you busy right now?
No, not really.
I wanted to go to this adventure store and get binoculars. Do you know where that is? I've never been there before.
I've never been there either.
It is on the map. It is Tonga.
Tonga?
Tonga. Thank you. Do you know how to get there with the map, or?
No, I just know the place because there's a different place that I was interested that's also like in the Tonga Valley Hills.
Do you want to take a right?
Oh, to like the wilderness? Oh no.
To the adventure place? That you would not go to that store?
Like what else do they sell? Because I like to use my camera.
I don't know. It is kind of like trip. They call it here in America. Like we go on trip to the store so we can see what is there. I don't. All I know is that Miranda says that they are binoculars, and I am sick of not having some.
You could just get a camera. Sure.
Does your car fit? Oh yes, it must fit too. My bike doesn't fit too, unfortunately. So I will park my bike in a better spot.
Okay. And conveniently, this place is located right next to the Vespucci garage.
Can you show me where that is?
You what? Okay, it's like walking distance.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. Never mind.
Kelly is buff.
Do you mind stopping us at the clothing store so I can change more comfortable?
No, it's no problem.
Wow, that was kind of the stupidest question I've ever asked. I did not know that the parking lot was right next to you.
That's why I have like the best location. People park, they see the crowd, they hear the music. What's going on over there?
I drew some pencil on the map for the adventure store as well.
Okay, are you popping in to rummage through the Dynasty
Yes.
closet or okay? I'll be right back.
I don't think that this closet works anymore. Have you tried it recently? Hello?
Hear me now?
I don't think that closet works anymore. Have you tried it?
No, that's so unfortunate. Everyone does like quick little wardrobe. Like I just take off my blazer in there. I'm not gonna like that.
And it's fine. We can go to the adventure store without going to change clothes.
She's been working out barbells for days. Well, I mean, we can stop at the promenade.
If it is on the way.
Not really, but it's like really close.
I'm surprised this beetle has this good handling.
Oh, I should have waited in the
Sorry,
front
I
door.
thought you were stopped.
You're fine.
To the adventure!
To the adventure.
Ooh, I like this music. Oh, I know this song. I didn't think it was this song.
What do you think it was?
Who is it? Is this artist?
Shaka Khan.
Who?
Shaka Khan?
Oh, yes, this is it. I know there are other work of music as well. I can't remember it right now.
This is not a stay, sir. You stop and then you go. Look at that. He's such a bad driver. Are you still up? Yes! My bacon finished and I'm still here.
What are some of your favorite musical artists?
Bonnie Tyler, Whitney, Cindy.
Hmm.
Yeah, Michael's pretty good. I would say I'm definitely a Michael fan over Prince. Oh, wait, did I go too far? There you go. This is like an unintentional marathon.
Oh, this is a good cassette.
I pride myself on my mixtapes. Oh, I saw like Journey. I love Journey. Not tired? No, just hungry. So I'm like, do not ask me about my eating habits. It's just like, how can you just not feel the hunger and pass out and die?
I've never been up this way before. This has been very new.
I'm about to eat the first meal I've eaten in 24 hours.
I did not
I
know
have not
all
felt
the
hungry.
very rich people live
So, them eating 7 times a day, I'm just like, I haven't eaten since I had my ZD. And that was dinner, so. Didn't hit him.
Wow, you're a very cautious driver.
Someone
No,
just
I meant
left their bike in the street like that.
I meant defensive driver. You are very defensive. It is very good.
Yeah, I like to get where I need to go, but that doesn't mean anyone has to get in an accident. We can go without eating for a week. Yeah, it's water. That's what you can't go without. Yeah, that's why I like stepped away for a second. Because I'm like, I put bacon in and I'm like, I feel like I'm going to be done. I even slow cooked it for 40 minutes and I'm just like, it's 40 minutes after
Wouldn't
I'm
that
supposed
be
to take
neat?
it
Oh
out.
wait, no, you're going to have a ice cream truck soon. I was going to say, wouldn't it be neat if you could get like a wrap on your cars that was like Calicut Creamery?
That would be awesome.
Well, you're going to have an ice cream truck. That is one very large, you know, advertisement. There are a
I
lot.
thought
This
that
is
building was
busy.
on fire.
Oh, wow, this is. I didn't expect it to be this busy.
So I'm working on it. It's like when I game, I can just like cut out.
I don't know if like serial killers live here or hunter.
Oh. Yeah, this is my first time here. Fishing poles.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for a binocular. Oh my gosh, there is a lot of things here. And
Damn.
what does that backpack do?
You get a knife?
Parachute.
I want the knife. I don't know why. I just want it.
A firework? What?
Yeah, I used to know someone who said he would parachute off the Vinewood side.
Have you ever used one of the fireworks?
Mm-mm. But I definitely remember someone setting some fireworks off at the roller rink.
Oh no.
I want bacon. I want bacon so bad.
$500 for a parachute? Sheesh.
I mean, it'll save your life, right?
Oh, of course. I don't do any fishing. I don't know what to do with these. I have to withdraw money from the ATM for the binoculars. What?
I'll buy two. Never know what'll happen to the first one. So I don't like that you uneven my money. I hate that, like, so much. I don't really want a fishing rod. What the hell? Tier 1? Tier 2? I don't really want a fishing rod. I just want to even up my money. Bacon infused fried. Why are you doing this to me? As I approach the 16-hour mark, I am feeling the hunger.
Do you know the difference between the fishing rods? Is one better or something?
Oh no, I don't fish.
Same. I guess that was. I guess we were at a loss for that one.
You had to. I'm making 4 eggs.
Alright, well, I don't think I need a knife anytime soon. I don't plan on shanking someone, so. How do I use the.
Sometimes you gotta do things you don't want to do, Dominic. You might not plan on shanking someone, but it might work out that way. You don't know. I'll just follow that with a shot.
Oh.
How are they?
I'm sure they would work better if I was outside.
Oh, look at the waterfall. What's that
Wow,
down
this
there?
is- Can you go rafting?
Oh my god, look, the bunny! Oh, bye!
Oh my gosh, you can rent one of these jet
You can rent that.
Do you want to rent a jet ski?
Yeah, this is my athletic clothes anyway. I kind of want to jump into this.
I need to withdraw money. Hold on.
It's not deep. This water ain't deep. What the hell? Oh, the current's just taking me. Cool. You're seriously gonna rent one? Oh my god, that's just like...
Can you? I've never driven one of these. I don't think you want to be on these.
Well, it's too late. Already doing it. Oh god. Oh god, are these rabbits?
We.
How are you getting back up?
I don't know. I just hope that, you know.
You're both gonna die.
Wow, who knew I was so good at these?
Yeah, you're handling this like a champion.
I would prefer you to do it, but here we are.
Now this is all you, Dom. Woo! Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, what is it?
I don't know how you return it. It's just not getting returned. It's going with the storm. Do you have any idea where we're going?
No, the instructor just said follow the rapids.
Oh my car's back there. No, there's no way we go back up. I'd love to see what you're gonna do when we hit the drops. Time to die. You definitely don't go back. Woo! Oh look, our first drop. There's no way. Oh!
I think you underestimate me, Kelly.
This one, there's no way. Oh! Oh.
Yeah, you sure?
It's sliding back. It's sliding back. Oh, this is not happening. Whoa, whoa. I can't see it. Oh, oh, ah, ah. Oh my,
Okay, man.
oh.
Are you alright?
Well, just hit my head on a metro, and now I'm dangling through rapids.
Well, unfortunately, the ski jet is, no more, so we're going to have to make it back to your car.
Oh.
I mean...
Okay. We can do this. Where's the just kid's dead? Okay. Wait, Dominic?
He's not skating. I want to be clocked out, but I can't. Oh my god. Whew, whew, we're good. We're good. We're good. He's leaving you. See, Rise of Jessica. Now. Oh god! The road is there. God, I need to put my sneakers on. This is not the adventure I wanted at 11 a.m. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so Tonga Drive, you take a right. Okay, we gotta take a right. That's where Tonga is. That's where my car is.
Get your roller skates on.
This is insane. This is some adventure. Bro, I was like, bro, if I drown, imagine. You're gonna feel it in the morning. That's okay, because I get a nice, cozy apartment to go to.
Wait, how come you go faster?
Just shift your weight.
Oh.
There you go. No, other way. Tonga, yep. Okay, this is where me and Kurt fell in sinkholes, though. So hopefully there's no more sinkholes in the map. Because you just literally fall in and then you gotta swim. Note to self, don't let Dominic drop. He tried to go back up a waterfall. What in the world? We went jet skiing down the rapids. It's like, wait, how do we get back to my car? Long stream. Yes. Yes, this is madness. If it's the 70s, think perhaps they would add skate. No, we have skateboards. It was there at the shop. I just didn't buy one. Masturbates. Oh. Getting tired?
Yes. Oh.
Oh. I tried to wait up for you. Oh, my car. Yay.
I want to say that despite the malfunction of the jet ski, it was pretty fun, you know? 10 out of 10 would do it again.
Next time, let's just go all the way to the end. Maybe we take a taxi up here and then we just don't care.
Yeah.
I can't believe that I left the radio on?
I'm not mad at it.
Yeah, skates are dangerous.
I like the Bee Gees.
Tossed me into a damn building. Tossed me on a roof
I
and
want to go
downed me.
jet skiing a lot more. I mean, I don't have $75 of popcorn.
Kelly
and,
was
like,
nearly
this
on a
time,
milk
so-
cart.
So it was also different tiers. You could do 75, 100, and another one.
I have faith. He wasn't gonna flip it. He wasn't gonna flip it to the point
Maybe
where
you
we
get the life
died.
jacket with the others.
What's that on the map? You see it? It's to the left.
Hmm? What is where?
This on the map.
Oh, this is Boston. It is the psychiatric rehabilitation. You can. I think I have keys
I
if you
thought it
want
was
to
like
go
a
in.
country club.
No, I should have keys to unlock. Hold on a sec. We haven't fully opened here because, well, you will see. There was a couple issues inside.
Oh, so this is gonna be like your end all, where you open up your
Mhm.
own practice. Okay.
Well, not really, but yes. We just need to get all of the, you know, the out. We need to get We need to get all of the alcoholic bottles out of the, you know, the foyer and the drug people using needles in front. You know, it's not very good look.
That doesn't make sense to have like bottles in a rehab facility.
Yes, I know. This is why we are still cleaning this place up.
Oh. It is big though, so I can see why it's taking time. Oh wow, look at this! Oh my god!
Yeah,
Talk about temptation!
There are some heavy drinkers here.
That's
so-
insane! Was there like
Yeah.
a party? Is this a cake? What is this?
There's a party here all the time. That is why there's problems.
Oh my. Wait, I've seen this! This was on Late Night Los Santos. They used this set.
Yeah, there's a secret room down here.
What?
Oh no, not there. Hold on. Secret room over here.
What?
Mm-hmm. It is not good. I'm going to tell you. It is.
This is my first time in here. What is this? Why is there a chainsaw? What kind of?
I have
Is this for
lots
like
of
the
questions.
gardener?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god. What this is where they. And then they have jumper cable.
Honestly.
Oh my god, this does not seem like a happy room. No, I don't think good
It's
things
not.
happen down here. I'm leaving before the serial killer shows up.
Yeah, we have to clear this place out.
God. And or hide that looked like a dead body.
Just forget what you saw.
Oh my god.
Wait, I don't even know what is up here. I've not been up here.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice
Yeah,
bathroom.
yes. Yeah, the
Look,
serial
it is-
killer
it looks
definitely
like Sal
lives here.
Spagoni on the wall.
What? No, that does not look like Sal's hair. Unless he like
I think so.
flipped it all. No. And he got it shaved.
Oh wow.
What are these are some nice sweets. Oh. I met them. They came to my or maybe some friends of theirs? They came to the creamery. Huh. Maybe they were guests here? Oh, well, and then you got those people just out there on the balcony.
Yeah.
He doesn't know to reload skin.
As you can see, it needs a lot of work.
Yeah, you gotta get these loiterers out of here. Oh, this is the. Look at this. This is the master suite. Oh. No, we weren't asking if you were carrying. We're not cops.
Look at the tennis court.
I wonder if they have a pool. Pool would be so
I don't
fun.
know. I don't think so.
That looks like a meditation garden over there. Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh, look,
should
is it-
definitely
is
do
the
your
yoga mats over
therapy
there?
here. Yeah. Oh, you can do yoga here. Okay, I'm adding this to my list of yoga locations.
I don't know if you want to add this location to your list.
Look, if there's a bunch of people here, the serial killer won't come out. Safety in numbers, you know? They pick
I
you off when it's like
guess.
2 of you. And we don't ever just have, we just don't have to talk about that creepy basement. Oh my god, you think that's why there's all this alcohol? You get people liquored up and then they don't know any better? And then,
Nice
oh
kitchen.
wow. This place is stunning. They kind of had a kitchen like this in the other set, except there was an island in the middle. What is this? Does the fridge work? Do you understand this language?
What?
The note on the fridge. Do you understand that?
No, that is not French.
Or German?
I,
Or
if
you
it is German, I
Russian?
don't know.
Because I know you said you were like a mix between two. I forget what
Yeah,
two.
that's true.
You should totally host a, oh, they're all the same then. You should totally host a retreat.
I just want this place cleaned up before I get the retreat going.
Oh no, for like non-alcoholics. Actually no, that's when the serial killer gets you. Friday the 13th. I know better.
Oh my gosh. This is why I don't come up here. And now I have Kelly.
Don't come up here alone.
The narrator. Huh?
Don't come up here alone. You don't want to see the golf course? Not the. Ignore
Is
that.
that a pool house? What is it? That house?
Could be. So I was wondering, like a place like this, no pool? She can't help it. Golf is in her lore. Maybe it's it's got a pool table. How do you get in? There's the pool.
Wow.
It's not deep. Uh-oh. I can't help it. If I see water, I gotta dive in. I got my stitches wet.
Oh gosh.
Is that a towel? I forgot. I was supposed to do it. Damn it. There's gotta be a towel in
Do
here.
you know how
somewhere.
to I take my roller skates off? But they're not on.
No, her flesh is gonna start falling off. You know what? I'm just gonna. Let's just borrow something from in here. Great. Let's just gently pat our forehead. Actually, let's just borrow this over here. There ain't nobody using this. So Kelly has to be admitted to Parsons. You knew it would end up this way? Nuh-uh. Yeah, let's just, this is fine. This is fine. It's dry. Wait, is this clean? Oh my god, infection everywhere! Who knows how long it's been? Where's the hell's the bathroom? Oh my god, look at this room, look at the wall! Yo, that shit ain't clean. They haven't cleaned that wall in ages. Where is the bathroom? Oh god, oh, towel! Thank you. There we go. All good. Are these urns? Are these dead bodies? Oh god, I want to get out of here. Self-admittance is a good step. Ain't nobody admitting shit!
Hello?
Oh, there you are. I found the bathroom. I was able to dab my
Wait, you
stitches.
did not see me in there?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I guess your eyes, okay.
Yeah, I was able to find the bathroom, dab my forehead. Oh, better. They had some nice towels in
Alright.
there.
Good to know there's a nice pool there.
Hope they take your shoelaces. I'm not crazy.
Yeah, so as you can see, this place still needs a little bit of work before I feel comfortable
I really want to sign out,
working
but
out
I
of it.
can't. I can't. Okay. Any ETA on when the maintenance workers come through?
No, not yet. I also don't have that many clients right now, so.
Not crazy, but
Thankfully,
bold.
none of them seem.
She's a beach
too
girl.
terribly,
She
you know,
likes the
not
water.
obviously on the
I
head,
can't change
so
my
most
wall.
people are very
Why can't I
functioning
change
as
my
a city
wall?
where they don't need this location.
My body just twitching. It refuses to change. Okay. Is that a hot tub or is that just like a fountain?
It's just fountain.
Okay, 'cause I just dragged my head. I can't help it. I love water.
You're a Gemini, are you not? No, you are. What are you?
I am a Gemini.
Yeah, it is air sign, but alright.
Don't you feel so free in the water? How you could just let go and float like you're amongst the clouds or something?
Not as much as you, I assume. I might have to unlock this for you.
Oh God! Why is it?
That is a heavy door.
Yeah! Like, oh my God, my poor car! Now I'm gonna need Roxy's help again.
That is heavy door.
Like, did it auto lock immediately? He was holding it open. My car. Get sick of all these little damn scuffs.
Do you want me to mark your family?
No, I should be able to. It's like a straight shoot down, right?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, this is easy now. Yes, I think when Alfredo took us, he took a right here, and then we went way up into the mountains. That's why I'm thinking of throwing a masquerade. That bike is still here.
Would you ever own a motorcycle?
I like dirt biking on the beach. But I didn't like the ones to rent up at that Redwoods racetrack. Like, the turning, god awful. I tried. Like, why are they tailgating one another? Wasn't this supposed to be a funeral for 2 cops? We never got around to that. Oh, okay. Hugh and
Well, that
Pendale.
was an interesting trip, you know. I think jet skiing is very fun now.
Not my first time on a jet ski. First time there was a shark. So I think this one was a lot less violent.
Yeah, if only the jet ski didn't malfunction.
It definitely wasn't you trying to ride it up a waterfall.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah, they should just build him stronger.
Oh, no. Right in front of my face, and I just cannot hide it. Finally. You come alive.
I want to do cinematic, but I'm gonna start crashing into stuff.
Da 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 da. L. Looks like it is getting stormy.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of tropical climate San Andreas has, but I feel like there's a lot more rain than there should be.
Oh, you're from Liberty, no?
No.
Which one?
So I
Vice?
like
I
water,
gotta-
Vice.
Okay, sorry, I forget.
Oh, that's fine. I have a cousin from Liberty.
Alright, to show you, your stitches are fine now.
Yeah, I might need a new band-aid. It's kind of peeling.
Well, come to, we can go to the hospital together. Unless you have something to do.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I will get in your car.
God, this one's so new. Nah, I can't go in water again. Like, I like to swim.
Luckily, you're a good swimmer.
Yeah, those rapids were definitely knocking me around. I do not recommend that for rookies.
Oh, that person liked your car.
Yeah, Carly gets a lot of compliments.
Oh, I can put the song on.
It's a big ass truck.
And look how reckless is driving!
What?
Look at the wheels, they look so cute. Oh, Carly looks so beautiful. Oh wait, they fixed the scuff.
You have the most colorful car in the city.
For sure. I said I definitely wanted it to exude beach girl vibes, and I feel like it does that.
Yes, definitely compared to every other car, yo. How do you know? How long have you been in the city? Because I don't know the city very well to get around. But you seem to know it like the back of your hand for the most part.
Not really. I feel like I would struggle more in the desert. I just know to get to the farmer's market because the director took me there.
Oh.
Yeah, so I have a lot to learn about the desert and Serial Killer County because I don't go up there. But the city, it's just like, you read the signs. It's not too hard.
Sure.
Just like anywhere else. And for me, I just look for landmarks that look familiar. Like if I've been down this path or if someone's driven me down it, I'll just remember the landmark. Like, oh, we came this way.
Well, Dakota never parked his car, it seems. I don't know whose the car is that is next to yours. Guess we'll find out.
Stephanie.
Ah.
She came to get a Vespucci house till she found out it was 10 grand.
Mm-hmm.
I want to towel off so bad.
Oh, wait. Wait, I'm city hall off duty. Just do that. So that one's letting me clock off?
I don't think she's talking,
So I think you have to go off duty from the top one. Why does it think this one's active?
She went. We went for a ride in the rapids, and her bandage got wet, so she wanted to see if she could replace it. I think.
Oh, I'm having issues in here. Like my eyes, dust.
Actually, I need to get a bag.
Feeling better?
So much better.
All right. So what's troubling you?
We went to the adventure store and then we checked out the jet skis, but we took a tumble off the jet ski and I fell in the water and I just got my stitches in like last night.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. So you don't want me just to rebandage it then?
Yes, please.
All right. Well, since you're having trouble inside, I could just pop open the doors to the back of the ambo, and you can just sit inside. All right.
I need to get a bag anyway. I'll be right back.
Ah, triage from the ambulance. I see.
All right. Sit down.
Okay.
Don't close the doors.
No, I can't. I'm having trouble getting in the bag. That's the
No,
problem.
I'm kidding. Let me just open.
Would I be able to get in the front and then? Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Thank you.
You know what?
So
That
much
works.
easier.
Do me a solid, Dominic. Just go sit in the front. All right?
Yeah, I was off duty, but
The driver's
that's so
side.
weird. It thinks like I can only sign off from this one, and that's probably why my card over
back
here
here
didn't move, because it still thinks I'm active on City Hall, and I'm like, I'm not.
All right. So whereabouts are your stitches? All right.
Stitches. I missed it. I missed
Okay.
this.
Let me just kind of just use this dry band-aid here, some gauze, kind of just clean it out, make it dry.
Yeah, I found a towel lying around, so I just did what I could to just dab it lightly.
Yeah. Go. I'll be gentle.
God, I've been so good with not getting in the water. I completely. I don't know how I forgot about this one here.
Alright. I'm gonna apply some antibacterial cream here because we don't know what was in their water. Okay, so it doesn't get infected.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna put a new band-aid across it.
There we go. No infection. We good. We tended to it the right way.
Alright, that's not too tight. Feels good.
Nope. Better.
Alright. There we go.
Thank
There we
you.
go. You're welcome.
I
we
will
were
do my
just-
best to stay out of the water, I promise.
Yeah, that's probably for the better. Or if not, just I don't know, wear like one of those shower
bathing
caps or
hats?
something. I don't know, swimmer hats or something.
Is that your weevil over there, Kelly?
Mm-hmm.
That's gorgeous. Where did you get it done?
Thank you. I got it done at Benny's. Erin. She's a mechanic who hooked me up.
Yeah,
That's a
gorgeous.
beautiful car. Yeah.
I wanted it to exude beach vibes.
Yeah, I want mine too, but I needed a 4-door.
Yeah, I had a station wagon just like that in Vice. I mean,
I
it
hope
got
I can
me
get
to
something
and
on
from the
top of it.
mall. I think you can. Did you get the sport version?
I don't really remember.
I know that there's a sport, a classic, and then I didn't even bother looking too hard at the rest bucket because
Yeah. drink.
I'm still clocked in, bro.
God, okay, pennies.
Go look for Erin. She does great work. I like how the wheels are like little starfish, and then they change colors in the sun.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, but it costs almost $4,000 to get all that work done.
I bought a. Yeah, well, I mean, you know what I bought, but I don't like slow cars because I'm not a person that can handle going slow. I like going fast. So I just bought a 4-door that looks decent and it has good acceleration.
Yeah, Alfredo loses his mind in my car.
I can't. It makes me and Steph here every time she tells me to slow down, but I just can't. It's not coded in me to go slow.
It could be.
I mean, I guess it takes the right person, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, until then, I'm gonna keep driving fast.
Does anyone have a bottle of water? Like, non-rapid water?
Don't have water down.
I'm trying to, hold on.
Oh no, I just realized I have a cut.
You're gonna have to be
I'm
like
not,
really
as
close to each
full
other.
in myself as I should be.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, you need to get patched up too?
I think I just need a band-aid, but I did not see any blood. Maybe I do. I
It's
don't.
probably one of those like cuts that like phantom cuts that you don't like. You just see that something healed, but you don't remember where you
You could
got
have
it from.
just, yeah, you could have just like scraped off the.
Just a shallow
like,
scrape,
just
yeah.
Yeah.
We
the
were getting
top
knocked
2
down.
layers of skin, like that. It still hurts. It's
Yeah.
it doesn't really bleed. Those are the worst. Like when you fell like on like this street, and it was not like a road rash, but like just like when you're walking.
Much better.
There we go. Kelly, are you okay? Need to get patched up or?
I think I got a little bit of what he has. We
Alright.
both got jostled a little bit.
Yeah, so rapids were quite rapid.
Mm-hmm.
Who knew you shouldn't ride a jet ski against the current?
The ski jets malfunctioned, you know. I'm going to tell the owner about it someday.
He was doing really well though, to his credit. Like, I didn't think he would get up the first rapid, but he made that jump like a champion. It was amazing.
Yeah, I just wish I could have gone to the end.
Yeah, I do like rafting a lot. It's the right amount of dangerous and exciting.
I should try it one day. I want to get up to the diving place. I don't really want to dive. I just want to go to a place that isn't fucking infested with sharks.
Oh god. Where's
Yeah.
where are sharks?
So many times.
There are
Right off
sharks,
Vespucci.
Right in Vespucci.
Right, they wash up on like the beach and stuff.
You go just to the end of the pier and you can get chased by a fucking shark. As soon
That
as you
is
see a dolphin,
crazy
you
that
can
they're
get
that
chased by a shark.
Yeah.
So
They will nab your ass up immediately.
I haven't
They're
gotten bit,
godless,
but I ran
godless
from
killing
2.
machines. I
You
do
just
not
need
like
to get
them.
on their side because they can't turn real fast. So if you need to like swim towards them to swim away.
Toward the shark?
Yeah, you need to swim towards the shark. You need to swim towards the shark and then like swim alongside it because when it's charging you, it's gonna get you cannot swim it. But if you swim like to the side and then behind you, just so that you're swimming alongside it, and then you basically have to do like a quarter of a 4-leaf clover around the shark so that it can't charge you. Like you have to out navigate it charging you. So you have to like go along its side every time that it's charging you because it's just gonna catch
I
up
hope
with
I
you. There's
never
no
have to put
running
that
it.
into practice.
I don't
punch her
understand
damn
why
right in
sharks
the
are
nose.
so close to a public beach.
You gotta,
know,
you got,
it's
you
really
gotta
terrible.
carry, you gotta carry
Hey,
a
medical
pocket knife,
personnel
just stab
smoking
him
outside
in
of
the
a
eyes.
hospital? This the 80s. You almost got annoyed, but you forgot it's the 80s. It's the 80s.
Switchblade or something.
Jeez.
Start violently stabbing the shark.
I don't know how to explain it. It's like you just have to swim towards it and then alongside it and then just left or right or whatever, whichever way you didn't come from.
Oh, you're a lifeguard too. Like you can give lessons.
Yes, but I don't want to give lessons on how to go away from a shark because, like, girl, that's just hard. Like, it's purely about
It's
luck at that point.
situational.
Yeah, like if you, because if as long as you know to just, as long
It's
as
the
you know
same- it's the
to
sa-
swim at a 90-degree angle from it,
Yeah.
then you should be fine. But even if you know that, there are certain times where it can just charge you when you're not ready to turn. Like you can just get fucked. Also, I have a, I don't know, I can hold my breath a lot longer than most, so I can swim
How
for
should
a
do
lot
that?
longer.
I want to increase. I want to increase
like,
that.
with at least my eyes on the shark. Other
I
people
would
might
love
not be
to.
so lucky. I would. I would just say don't go to the end of the pier. I would say just don't swim that deep.
I've seen a shark around the yacht.
Oh yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty deep enough.
That's insane.
I recommend that if you are gonna go that deep, you surf out there. Be on a surfboard. Don't risk it.
But I was on a jet ski, so like we hopped in the
Yeah.
water to get back on the jet ski, and shark.
Yeah, bring a
Yeah, just don't swim out
out.
there. Don't do that.
Yes, and if you are going to, bring a boat or a jet ski so that you can get away.
Oh, thank you. It's
because holy shit. It's
how Priya
really
calls her
it's
Barbie.
so stressful getting away from a
This
shark.
is literally the Barbie ponytail.
Like,
I was like,
I can say that I did it twice.
I have a Barbie hair.
I feel like I was lucky. Like, I purely think that I was lucky.
I don't ever want to meet a shark up close like that again.
I don't
first you
either.
think
That's
it's a dolphin.
the deep ocean scares me, so I'm not gonna go into it.
Oh,
do
yeah,
you have
I
that-
swam
do you have
across the
dipnophobia,
Alamo Sea. That
Jay?
scared me.
It's just the fear of
Thalassophobia.
unknown. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I only have that like.
Isn't that like a
really
fear of
murky
giant
waters.
squid?
Like, I swam across the Alamo Sea. That shit spooked me the
If
fuck
it
out
was
because
the-
it's gross and it's dark and it's all like brown underwater and there's a bunch of it's hard to see and it sounds creepy under there. There's like creaking. I don't know what the hell is under there.
Serial killer.
If it was the worst, most scariest sleep paralysis demon there fucking exists in this world, it still wouldn't be as scary to me as not knowing what's behind the dark. I just don't like not knowing. You know,
I like the ocean because it's bright. You can
it's
see.
just so big.
But
And
as soon
so
as you
much
see
of
a
it is
dolphin,
empty.
a shark is there. I remember seeing a dolphin and being like, "Oh my god, that's so cool! Like, I wonder how many dolphins there are." And then counting all the dolphins, and then seeing a really big dolphin, and then I'm like, "You're kind of pale," and then realizing that's a fucking shark.
Just swimming along peacefully with the dolphins, and then a shark just wanders its way in.
Girl, there's no, it was no time at all. I was just like, "Oh, dolphins."
That's crazy.
Steph just wants to live her mermaid dreams.
I want to too. I couldn't help it. I had to jump in the water. No, she's
I
not
saw
a pumpkin.
two whales the other day just off of Del Perro Pier.
Oh, I want to see an octopus
know,
so
it was-
bad.
So cool. I wanted to jump in, but I had already been chased by a fish. So I was scared. But there were two of them. Two.
Did you take a picture?
No, I didn't have a camera.
Dang.
I know. I should have had one.
I'll be there to take a picture when your legs are getting numbed up.
Okay.
Look, we found the shark. Don't mind Steph. She's got it. She knows
It's
what
got
she's doing.
her.
She's a lifeguard, guys. She's trained to deal with sharks.
That's the
that are
thing,
eating her
though. I
alive.
might be a lifeguard, but I'm terrified of sharks. So if I tell you there's a shark in there, that's because I'm warning you to not go in.
Carry a
I'm not going
harpoon gun and a flare gun.
Carry a
gosh.
harpoon?
I have a knife, but I don't think that a knife would work. I don't think that a knife would work. I mean, punching a shark square in the nose apparently works, but
And try it with a knife. Hit it with a knife square in the nose. Yeah, Stephanie's starting it up. She's the first.
Well, I'm going to take a nap. Jay, do I have to tell it Ray or whoever when is there someone that I cannot follow for training on EMS or?
I would, well, currently, most of the people that are on duty are fully EMT, so you can just follow them. But
Okay.
I don't really think you even need that much training because you're a doctor, you know what you're doing from the medical side.
Yeah, of course. I just.
But
yeah.
you can have one of them just explain to you like what the radio codes are, and
Okay.
I think because that's the only thing that separates us.
Is
Talking
it
on
possible
the radio.
you could send like into the medical files like the uniform codes as well?
I can send you those numbers over.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
Well, you guys
Okay,
have a
no,
good night. I'm gonna head back to my apartment.
Yeah. No,
All right,
yeah.
Kelly.
Good
Good
night.
night, Kelly. Thank you
Thank
so
you
much.
again.
Of course.
Oh, and did you write me a letter? I wasn't able to go to the PO.
Yeah, it was just about an interview, but whatever you need.
Can we help you, sir?
Because I'm still here now. I think the next time I'll be in the shop will probably be Wednesday. That's my next full
That's
day
okay.
dedicated to it.
If you go back to you go chill out. We can have to do this on Wednesday. That's fine.
Cool. We're also gonna be doing our first shipment. I've started a partnership with Burger Shot, so we're gonna have PMS bleeder combos.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Yeah. So I'm super excited. So we get our first shipment on Sunday. So if you get hired on, you'd be the third trainee. And it was
Sweet.
super packed last night. Over a
Bet.
dozen people showed up. I
Wait,
made
Stephanie's going to
10,000
work
in
sale?
donations.
Yeah.
The PMS bleeder.
Exactly.
We're doing it. It's
I
live.
I was
It's
considering
real.
working at Burger Shop, but it's not really. I don't really care for burgers that much. So.
So many people showed up for ice cream. It was so fun. The governor even showed up and his wife. I was just wow. This is what I want to see with Vespucci. A lot of people hanging out, enjoying the beach, getting to know their neighbors. It was so much fun. And even people from other neighborhoods, they came over just to see what we had. And I'm just I didn't even announce an opening. This is all word of mouth. All these people showed up.
Yeah, that's really nice. That's sweet. Yeah, congratulations.
Thank you. So yeah, I've probably been on shift for about over 12 hours.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No. Let's wait until Wednesday, girl. I don't. No, this is this is not that important. You go.
Okay. You guys
Crazy.
take care.
You
All
too.
right, don't worry, Kelly, thank
Drive
you.
safe, please. Okay.
I will, I promise. All of Vespucci needs to be condemned. Around my ice cream shop, right? Because I still haven't gotten to sell my PMS bleeder combo, and I'm really looking forward to that. This is the partnership of partnerships, you know. Y'all know y'all want this to happen. I didn't feel like going all the way around. The fire department had its truck in the way. Wait, wasn't Dan there? Yeah, I guess I'll go wait and say hi to Dan. Oh, look, it turned green. You cannot park here? Oh my god, this place sucks. Where can you park? That's a bridge, so you probably can't park over. Is he okay? He's in the hospital. Yeah, I guess he's okay. Oh my god, I could have been hit by that car. I can get back to Vespucci this way. Yeah, I'm gonna just merge 3 lanes. It's okay. Yeah, I've seen videos where nurses and receptionists chain smoke in hospital. They have to try to get people to not smoke in the hospital because it's oxygen tanks. Come on, guys. We're not trying to blow up the hospital.
Wait, am I finally off? No, I'm still making money, bro. So I hate that. I only wanted to be on for like a little bit just to make sure I got the PMS samples to Jerry. And we ironed that out, how we wanted to do that when we would each be selling the specials. I didn't want to be clocked on all night. But I'll clip it. Hopefully it gets fixed. Why are we driving like that? Oh my, okay, do you see how slow you're going? You're going like 20 something. No, don't do that. Let's smoke while performing surgery. Remember when they let Senora Beacon / Weasel News into the surgery room to record a dude getting his anus repaired? That's something you film. Oh, nice bunny hop. I'm gonna just do like I did with Barotesh, just start honking at people. Miranda was hired on after the update. Then the restart happened. You logged back on after restart and was auto-logged on duty. That has happened to me a few times, but I'm like, usually when I come in, I'm walking to work. So I'm like, that's my intention is to go to work. But like, I shouldn't be like going from the creamery, playing in the rapids, going to check out Parsons for like an hour. It's just a hassle, like I have to log off every time. But I'm sure they'll get the clock in boxes fixed. They just had the big update that changed the way we clock on. So yeah, there's just some little bugs. That's what they asked Paige to send in hers when she said she couldn't clock off. So I guess I'm getting it now too. I could clock off fine before the reset, but now I can't. And it thinks that I'm still doing City Hall, so my time card is not stamped at all. Is technically on LOA until Wednesday, so there was no reason for her to be on duty. Yep, that'll do it. There's a lot of stuff in here. Wait, when did my 5M volume go that low? I never played with it down there. Miranda is really new to duty. Unless you get hired on an instant clock on system. After you got hired, you had to clock in manual. Yeah. Oh, so when I hired people at the creamery, they were just automatically logged. I got the notice, really cute. Look at that. I like how you said first ride and not first date. We'll change that. Look at that. That beautiful little Sunday pose. You're adorable. When did I hire me on? Oh, wait. Still locked in. I have food, right? Yes. Another box. Well, these are bad. We don't want these. Oh my god, look how far it goes.
Oh, Alfredo gave this one, so this is Dan's, and that one's from Alfredo. So we forgot to eat, and it's probably gonna forget to eat again. I should never with no food. That's not good. Alright, let's just right click them. I don't know. I've always done it that way. Maybe it's because like we did it before that button was available. So it's no, Alfredo dates Lucy. But I was taking a very pretty picture in the park, and the black lines were up because, you know, it just helps set the mood better, and I died. I died to hunger. It was so sad. I need the pictures though. They're very important for my slideshow. I was valuing. They should put the rumble thing back in. Your stomach should grumble if you're starving that bad. You'd feel it. Oh no, it's like I said, I haven't eaten in 24 hours. My stomach is not killing me, and I'm not about to pass out on the floor. I'm not doing any kind of strenuous activity. Just like Kelly, she was sitting on the bench. She was fine. Did I remember to take the note off the door? That guy there in the ice cream shop get fired? Which guy? Who got fired in the ice cream shop? There's a guy in there? Are you talking about the receptionist where you try to ask him a question, he calls 911 on you? Oh, the NPC, yes. They asked if we wanted to keep him, so if people wanted to work at our shops, they can submit an application through him, and then I don't know where that application goes, but you get it, and then you can reply to them accordingly. I didn't request for him to stay because, as you can see, like, the creamery is very tight. Yeah. It's tight. So, he would have been where he was, probably here behind the register. And if he's not standing here behind the register, where else is he? He's back here behind the counter. People gotta come behind the counter to talk to him. He can't be here. Mop, phone, not here. This is where the seats are. So it's just like, there's really no room for this guy. Okay, take this off. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry, sir. But yeah, so this is where he was, as you saw. He was behind the cash register. But it's like, there's no room for him. Like, us people gotta come behind the counter to submit that application. You don't want that. Or they gotta stand here on top of the mop. Like, this isn't really much room, and then it makes it harder for us to get behind the counter. And the days when my eyes go black, it's like, you know, when I tried to change my clothes and it grayed out the whole area, it'll be harder to get to the door because that NPC, I might bump into him in this small little space. So yeah, there's really no room for him to just stand here. Only other option would remove that video. Oh, that's the that video game is a computer, and that's how I do my recipes. Every business has a computer where they can update their recipes and do like the management and the boss menu for their business. That's where mine is, because it's like either at a clunky computer or the arcade machine, which is as colorful as the restaurant. So I'm like, I actually kind of like that. Yeah, my computer's an arcade machine. I like it. I thought it was funny. It's a cute touch. Matches the vibe of the store. I thought like people could play it and get the high score, and then when I realized what it was, I was like, oh, they're not playing this. Yeah, they can't interact with it. It's like it's just unplugged for them. It's a computer. It only does boss stuff for the business. I know got a letter, so I'm gonna go check the letter. Do all these jobs pay? I would assume so. If you're making the same thing you make on welfare, what's the point of even getting the job? Just stay on welfare and do nothing. And make the $5 for free. That's Jerry. Where does the money come from? The welfare? I hear people talking, but I can't see people. Where the hell are you? Huh? Man, you just left me. If you wanted to go, you could have said something. What? Oh, it's when he lost me in the casino. No, I was in there the whole time. Hope you're doing good. This is Stephanie. Got your PO from Chief Markovic. Thank you so much for handing it off. What time do you want to do the interview, today or this week? So she knows coming on Wednesday. I will be there all day. It is Creamery Day. Oh my god. I can't. What is wrong with my eyes? And
You're right there, Kill.
I can see I've been having
think the
problems
PO
with
was a
dust.
little,
yeah,
yeah.
like all over the place.
Oh man, you're right. Maybe you should go to the optometrist.
No, I hit my head earlier.
Oh, what happened? How?
Metro.
Oh, motherfucker. Well, I haven't tried that yet.
Don't recommend. No, don't do it.
No
Well,
train hopping.
I just sent you a mail. Is it okay if I post my poster? You guys haven't posted about the elections or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on the flyers today. Sunday was Kelly Cat Creamery Day. Like, I had so many customers. It was insane.
Well, that's fun.
Well, that's awesome. I wish I knew about that.
I haven't really been like opening. So when my manager saw that we got our keys and I was able to get him his keys back, he's just like, you know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna come back with some customers. And then people just kept coming all night.
Oh, that's fun. I like that.
I love when people keep coming all night.
Yeah. And I'm gonna have like a combo meal with burger shot. So we're gonna sell PMS bleeders.
Okay.
Yeah. So
what does
on
that necessarily mean?
PMS Rush and a bleeder burger.
Oh, okay.
What is PMS Rush?
Oh, that's the sledgy that I make.
Okay. I didn't know. I haven't been there yet. I went there today. And somebody left a note for you. Speaking of coming, all night long. I don't know.
I got the note. I've been like all over the place. I had to do inventory, numbers, price for like if we made every item on the menu, how much that would cost us, individual prices for each item. And then like we run through ice cream so fast. I bought like $2,000 worth of stock up at the farmer's market.
Oh, that's cool. The farmer's market. We were up there and I bought a $10 pineapple and gave it to Riley, and that was all that happened.
Yep. Chelsea gave me a sample, but yours was melted, so I couldn't drink it anymore, I guess.
Oh, if I saw you guys earlier, like I had leftover samples from the opening, I could just go around and I dropped them off. Yeah. Well, it wasn't really an
That's
opening.
right.
Just like if people come by, since technically we're not open, you can just get anything that you want. Tips are welcome, but they're not like required right now. But when we have the soft serve opening, that's when we're gonna get a little bit more formal. Everything's gonna be checked out at the register. And like anyone, like the highest contributing patron, I want to give them like their own flavor. Like thank you for helping us when we are in our infancy.
That's nice.
Oh, my own flavor.
Yeah,
You have
like a
to
permanent
contribute.
flavor that we're gonna rotate through the menu.
What would the Cody be? Cody would be
Oh, just whatever you want.
pistachio ice cream with
berries,
extra nuts.
Oh, that too.
Yeah, and you just give it like a fun name to match everything else on the menu.
All right, I'm gonna try to start spending money on ice cream and becoming a fat slob.
No, wait till the soft serve opening. That's the one. That's the one where I'm gonna be telling everyone's donations. Right now,
Alright,
everyone's
well.
just being like really sweet and generous. Just
Well.
don't listen to Rene. He's gonna tell you that I gave him boneless ice cream.
Boneless ice cream?
You don't want your ice cream to have bones. That's one. But there was an issue with the shipment, and we got like skim milk and like low-fat, sugarless ice cream, so it wasn't as refreshing as it was the day before. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But it's all better. We got the proper shipment from the supplier.
Alright, well, just to let you know, I never listened to Rennie, so.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
So
even
if he tells you anything about boneless ice cream, he is lying.
Well, I mean, if it is boneless, is it not? So.
Okay. Well, that our ice cream is not nutritious and refreshing. That's the lie.
Yeah, I never thought it was, believe me. Ice cream is not nutritious, nor is it refreshing.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
Chelsea actually wants to make like a cucumber mint sludgy, so it's a little bit healthier for the people that work out on Muscle Beach.
What about like some sort of like icy type situation? If you want to talk about refreshing, especially at the beach, you know, like a sorbet. You know what I mean?
That's the dairy-free sherbet, right?
Yeah. Oh, so you have okay. I don't know. I'm just asking.
I had like a pre-written up list. That's what I put in my application, and then before we opened, the SBA wanted like a finalized menu, so we provided that. So I just went with everything that I initially had. So
Okay,
I'm expanding and I'm rotating in and out. So that's why if like people want their flavors added in, like yeah, I think it just makes the menu a lot more fun.
I'm excited. I started on the song, but as you can hear, my voice is a little fucked up right now, so I can't really record anything. But I'll still working on it for you, so don't worry about that. I have a chord progression. Riley heard it a little bit, and
Oh, if it helps, like I can pass you a list that has the flavors on it.
oh yeah, actually I could definitely make some puns out of that. Also, while you're writing that down, thank you very much. I wrote to City Hall also to put in for the next round of. I know it's not time yet, but the thing is, I'm going to see my mom because she's sick next week, so I won't be around for a week. So if you guys start without me, I want to make sure that my name is in there for the second round, since there's nothing in the Constitution about rerunning, and since you're chief of staff, I just wanted to let you know verbally, so you know that Cody came up to you and said his name is in officially, and the mail is in. So please don't quote unquote lose it, like I'm sure the mayor will want you to.
Okay, so it's a good thing you said that because like we kind of had this situation, but the mail was actually never sent. A flyer was hung, but no letter was actually sent. So since you're outside of the window, it's good to take note of that. So that way, when the window does open and you're looking for everyone who applied in March, your name doesn't get missed because you sent it a whole month early.
Right, and that's what I was. Yeah, exactly. Because I'll be back by like the 3rd of March, so I probably should be fine. But just in case he starts cutting it off, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, he's a fucking dirty player, and you know it. So you don't have to comment on it, but he is. So I just want to make sure that my name is there. I'm telling you. So if he does anything, I know will do the right thing and let you know. No, Cody came to me. He said he sent the letter. I know he did. He's just away for a week, and that's it.
Yeah, unless there's something from the Constitution barring you from running in that second, for the final 4 seats, like, yeah, your name's in.
Yeah, I went over that fucking Constitution with a fine-tooth comb, and as messed up as it is, there's nothing in there about running again, and also, I mean, I'm appealing his decision anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. He lied about a lot of things, and whatever. None of your concern.
Yeah, that night was it was crazy.
It was crazy.
It
was crazy. But again, I was there as a reporter, so it's not my fault they didn't have IDs. You can't fire me for being a reporter. That's pretty much unconstitutional.
Did you announce yourself like Cody Rivers Weasel News?
I'm sure I did at some point.
Oh, well,
you heard
when
me
you
or not, I
started
don't know.
talking to the mayor, you should have did that. Like, hi, I'm Cody Rivers, Weasel News. I want to ask you some questions about this executive order. Like, just announce, like, where you stand.
Yeah, well, I'm new, so
Yeah,
Just,
my cousin does this stuff, like, all the time. I'm like, come, why do we have to, we're supposed to be partying. Yeah, but, you know, it's a scoop, so, yeah. Journalism is not my thing.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but all right.
No, just a thing. Like, so if you come on scene, because it's like, let's say, like, me and Riley were having a conversation right now, and Cody, Weasel News, he's over there. He's just like, these two girls are talking. Whoa, are we talking about a scandal in the mayor's office? Yeah, I'm just going to start writing things down and quoting these girls. But he should have properly walked up to us and say, hi, I'm Cody Rivers from Weasel News. And then if we're still talking, knowing that there's a reporter right there writing
Right.
everything down, that's on us.
We're also trying to get credentials too.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've been asking Lydia for credentials. She just hasn't.
I haven't hired at
been
this
able
point.
to do
But...
it. Yeah, that's right. I'm not technically. I don't work there anymore.
Oh, you lost
Not
your
anymore.
keys.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been waiting for her, but she has weird hours, and yeah.
Yeah, like you said, like now would be her hours, right?
I think so.
We
That's why
thought
we're
so.
here, but yeah.
I think you can't
It would
write
be
her a
very
letter
nice.
because if she's not in the office, like, oh
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. I guess she has to be there to hire us on this time.
Yeah. That's what my uncle had to do, and that's what the mayor had to do.
Yeah.
I was like, you might have to fax her. Like, let her
Yeah, we
know, because this
tried,
is so many
yeah.
days you're just going to be going around without pay.
Oh, we got another job
Oh.
for now.
Yeah, for the meantime, just until, because I have a feeling it's never gonna work out. And
No, yeah.
It's gonna be weeks before the two of us have the same schedule. So
Yeah.
we're working at Salieri's for the meantime until I can get my normal job back.
Okay. Yeah, restaurants are the hot thing right now.
Yep.
What are you up to today, Cal?
Sleep.
Yeah, you're not sleeping right now. You're definitely sitting there or standing there with fucked up eyes.
Well, Metro. Yeah. Hit my head. Stitches, just got my bandage replaced. But yeah, I've been awake since, yesterday at 5 p.m.
Oh, Jesus.
Maybe go to fucking bed, man.
Yeah, so sleep. I just knew I had some letters, so I'm like, let me read those. And now I'm done. I'm free.
Yeah, please be done. Go to sleep. Do you have an apartment now?
Oh, I was like one of the first. I was the first person in the Vespucci Apartments penthouse.
Well, there you are. We still live in our squat because I'm still saving up for Rebel rating. I don't have that kind of money.
I mean, it depends on your lease. Like, my lease was $5,000.
For Vespucci? I mean for
the creamery.
for the
A week?
yeah.
No, that's the
Oh, just-
deposit. Yeah.
That you don't owe anything else then?
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's easy. We have that now.
Yeah, I definitely have that.
Good to go.
Like
But
some
I heard
people
other
paid like
people had
5,
more.
some people paid as high as like 25.
I thought it was gonna be like either weekly or monthly or something.
That's what they
Did you just buy it
initially
outright?
said.
Okay.
No, it's not buy it outright. So you're leasing. So right now, the contract, I guess it's like a shared ownership. And if you do anything to like jeopardize the business, if they find out like you're selling drugs out the back door or anything like that, well, they're just gonna say, well, you've terminated your lease agreement, and they're gonna snatch the business from you.
Well, I don't have to worry about that for me at least.
Nope.
But yeah. Okay, that's good to know. But I know that the doors aren't even locked for some reason. Like I can't even get through. So
Yeah, I think we need a
it might be
blueprint set
more.
up. Yeah.
Yeah. They might have to do some work for whatever reason, I
Mhm.
suppose.
Buy furniture and stuff. So.
Yeah.
No, they lock pretty much every other business where the manager just kind of just said, see ya, and flew out of town. And then once they announce it, that's when they unlock the doors for like open house. You can go in.
Oh
give a
yeah, no,
tour.
ours doesn't have a door or anything.
It has a
Oh, they
door,
haven't
but
sent
the
any
door is
renovators.
Has a yeah, it looks like
Yeah.
a door, but yeah.
It needs stuff done inside, I suppose. I
Yeah.
don't know, but either way, that's why I'm expecting it to be more. So I'm just gonna continue saving until
Yeah.
until I have a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
Which will take probably years, but it's fine. I'll be here, ready to go. I really, really, really need this. So it's important to me. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, this is the way I'll bring you the news in the way that I can best, which is, through my voice.
Different mediums are nice. I also, from some of the donations that we got at the creamery last night, I bought a future ad with Late Night Los Santos.
Oh shit, really? Because hopefully you'll be on my episode because it has not aired yet.
Oh no, my truck isn't available. I really want the truck.
Oh, okay.
I think it would be so cute, like if you could see the truck like in different angles driving around town, people chasing the truck, like people in the truck serving ice cream out to people.
People oh, can I be in the video? I want to chase the truck. I'll just be like, Kelly Cat!
Oh yeah, I would want a lot of extras. The more people, the better.
I think they spelled creamery wrong on the map, by the way.
Yeah, the map
Creamery.
maker had a little bit of a misprint, and they want it to be a K, so you don't mix it up with cool beans.
Yeah, it's a C right now.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Well, hold on, because if it's
Creamery.
Kelly, yeah, but I mean, you don't want it to be Kelly Cat's Creamery K.
No,
with-
KKC. KKC.
Yep. Oh, okay, good. Okay.
Yeah,
I
but
was
it's a
gonna
C
say.
on the map. It looks like cool beans over there. So.
Right. No, I see what you're saying. Okay.
And it also says cream rye. So.
Cream rye.
Yeah.
This is
Like the bread.
Yeah, it says cream RY. Cream rye.
Well.
Okay.
I think.
A little bit of work.
Well, I appreciate they're recognizing the name that I picked out for it.
At least they
and that-
changed it.
Yeah.
It was an S before, right?
Yeah. So I like it. The governor came through, his wife came through, they saw the people that were outside shopping, congregating down there. They liked it. They said I was doing a great job and to keep up the good work.
That's great. It's I'll taste it the second I can, whenever you open, but not now because you're sleeping.
Yep.
Yes. So the next dedicated day I'll be there is Wednesday. Sundays and Wednesdays are like dedicated creamery days.
Okay. Sunday and Wednesday. Well, I'll probably be there Sunday. Wednesday, I'll let you know.
Yeah, any other day, it's like a maybe after City Hall.
Yeah.
Gotcha. What about Shelksky? Isn't she working over there?
When I saw her, she was outside digging in the garbage, and I told her to stop doing that. We have food inside. You don't need to do this. And then she
That's my
asked for the
Chelsea.
job, and I'm like, you were just digging in the trash, and you think I'm gonna let you touch people's ice cream? So then she took off her gloves. I'm like, no, it's all over your sleeves. So then she wiped down her hands with bleach wipes. No, your sleeves. So then she wiped down the coat with bleach wipes. I don't want bleach in the ice cream. Please change.
Well, you have a lot of rules for just a beachside
It's food.
creamery.
It's food. You don't stick your hand in the trash and then touch
Oh,
people's food.
You might not want to eat at Salieri's. I don't know what Riley's doing with the food in the back.
I don't touch the food yet.
I know, she's the waitress. I'm just kidding.
Well, doesn't she have a thing with fire?
She does.
Yeah,
They're
there's
gonna
a
let her
fire
in-
at Legion Park.
Oh, yeah, did you see the fire at Legion Park?
Yes. With the
It's really
swing
beautiful.
and the campfire and that bridge that overlooks that little pond. That is a very nice part. I see
Yeah.
why people are choosing the Legion apartments.
Yeah, no, it looks really cool. It's nice and shiny. At night, it looks all lit up. It's beautiful. Although, I almost drowned there, so...
Oh.
Yeah, it was bad. I was just looking at the little gold man. Like, there's a gold man that's, like, kind of sitting on the bridge. And for some reason, my body spasmed and I just dove in. And I can't swim, so...
Ah.
But I think I was able to stand up. I don't know what the hell happened. It was
You
all
fell
a
on the
blur.
shallow end, most likely. That
I guess, but I felt like I was underwater for a long time. I don't know what the hell happened. Kind of like blacked out there. Anyway, Legion Park is beautiful. Just don't jump in the water if you can't swim.
No, I'm like a fish, but I'm not supposed to swim till these stitches come out, so
You're like a fish?
I'm beached. I love swimming.
Do you have gills?
I wish.
Somebody has. Who is it that has gills? Tommy? Somebody has gills.
I don't know.
Actually, no, that
I
would
forgot.
not look cute. I'd have to wear scarves, like, all the time.
No, you'd want to show it off. It'd be like, part of your mystique and whatever.
Oh, that's like skin flaps on your neck.
Yeah, but like that makes you special. You know what I mean? You gotta own your gills if you have gills. You gotta be like, look at this shit. This is what I am.
Oh, I already
Then-
know I'm unique.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
I
saying
don't
if
need
you had gills, I'm just just try to. If I had gills, I'd be like, check out my gills, come touch them. You know what I mean?
No, see, that's like what you breathe through. That's like someone sticking their finger up your nose. Like they
Yeah.
block your passage. No.
It's like them sticking their fingers in your mouth. And that happens. People do that. I mean, you should know about that based on what I've been reading.
Reading
You know,
what?
that note back there. Seems like you had a great time with somebody.
What note? What did the note say?
The note on Kelly Cat's Creamery. I was over there not that long ago, and there's somebody was like, "Hey Kelly, I had a good night with you. Hope you there won't be what does they say? There'll be more or something."
Enjoyed the first ride? Like, what does that have to do with
Yeah.
fingers in the mouth?
Ride? Yeah.
What did we skated?
Sure.
We did.
Yep. That's what I call riding, skating. Because when I skate, I call it a ride.
We legitimately skated from City Hall to the pier to the creamery.
Yeah, and then what you did on the beach had nothing to do with anything.
We didn't hang out on the beach because someone had to go back to work.
I'm assuming the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's never me.
Dan.
Dan?
That's what it
Dan.
said. Dan.
Dan. Do I know a Dan? Dan
the Candyman.
Oh God.
I do know Dan the Candyman.
Oh God.
It is? It's Dan the Candyman?
No, he's not a candy man.
Oh. Well, what's he do?
I'm going to bed. Right now, this is
All right.
this is a good one. It hasn't been cursed, so I wanna enjoy it.
Okay. Fair enough. I'll find out one day.
Yeah, I don't want another fiasco situation with Death Fog and Serial Killer County. So
What?
yeah,
Oh, you're talking about when you went to, when Jason came after you?
well, when the Death Fog rolled in and I could only see 10 feet in front of me.
Well, that happens all the time. to me.
That happens to her all the time.
That happens only
I've never
up
had that
in
before.
Polito.
Sandy too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm just gonna stay down here.
All right. So the guy lives in Polito. That's why you said that. Okay, I understand now.
That was a different date.
Of course it was. Jesus, Kelly. You know what? Good for you. You and Amber, good for you guys. You guys are great.
Amber too?
Oh,
Yeah.
there's one of them.
Yeah.
I just know what I see. My eyes don't lie.
Well, nothing wrong with dating. It's not exclusive, but it is a lot of fun.
Definitely nothing wrong. Nobody, no, you know, it must be nice. You know what I'm saying? Must be nice. Right, Ralph?
Sure.
Well, you guys threw a prom. Like, you didn't bring a date?
No, we couldn't. And then
We could've.
nobody sent me notes at all. I mean, they wouldn't have sent her only because of the fact that she was the one reading them, so it wouldn't have been anonymous. So, but you know. Yeah, it was an okay day. I liked the event. I didn't like the outcome.
It's okay. I didn't get asked either.
I didn't see you there.
Because I didn't have a date.
I think I saw
So you didn't
but
show
I'm not sure
up?
if it was-
I went.
It's like mortifying.
No, it isn't. It's cooler.
Wait, you weren't there?
I was starving. Like, I got my hair done, and then I ran in to, like, grab a bite. And then I left, because I'm like, I don't have
Wow.
Well, you didn't come to me, so that means that you
Just
went and
got a $1 burger and left, huh?
Wait, can I ask you an honest question? Did the mayor tell you to come in and buy something to eat
No.
so it would piss me off because
No.
he lowered the prices?
I literally ran straight from the salon. I held my heels and I skated there. I was starving. I was gonna pass out if I didn't eat. So I
Could
don't know
have
where
found
you
somebody there. There were a lot of single men there.
and just say, "Hey, random guy I've never met before. Can I
Yeah,
have
just
a
ask
burger?"
them to dance.
Yeah.
Not a burger.
Oh, I needed the burger, like so bad. I was gonna
eat
wind
the
up in
burger,
Pillow.
had
then
burgers.
do the dancing.
Yeah. One dance.
Plus, I mean, if you want, you could still write an anonymous note to someone and
But you
we'll
see,
deliver
like
it to them.
like you did, like you asked in the post office, like, what's my best pickup line? I like to be the ASCII.
I understand that, but if you write an anonymous note, nobody would even know it's from you, and then the mystery stays. Just saying, it's you know, it's still open if you want a special delivery. You know, love never ends.
No, it doesn't.
So, let us know, and we'll either me or Riley, because she's Cupid, will deliver it.
I thought Brooks and Athena were Cupid.
No.
Yeah, they said that they're Cupid too.
The fuck does that even mean?
They tried to set me up on a date with Bryce.
Oh, Bryce.
Bryce?
Yeah.
I don't see that working out.
No.
I love Bryce. You know,
No,
He's
that's not
Capricorn
I don't
and
see that.
Gemini. Yeah.
Yeah, that is clashing.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
They're terrible Cupids then. I don't trust
Yeah.
them.
Riley made at least one match. Some people met each other and did something.
I
or
made a
other.
few actually, yeah.
Oh yeah, more than I only heard about the one. That's cool.
Well, just from the notes, but yeah.
Yeah.
People got together.
You might have another job. You could be a matchmaker. Matchmaker, make me a match. Find me a fun.
I could try. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he could sing your theme song.
That's it though. He just sang it.
No, that's just the first verse.
I mean, I'm not gonna sing the whole thing. It's like, you know, a copyrighted.
Yes.
I can't like.
Uh.
Yeah. See, there's a thing called musicals out in Liberty City, where Fiddler on the Roof is one of them.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, if you've been up for goddamn so long,
Yeah,
go
good
to
night.
sleep. Please,
Yeah.
go to sleep.
Sleepy sleeps.
Yeah,
Have
I
a
feel
good
like
one,
I've gotten
and-
to see the sun twice.
Oh, that's yeah.
Yeah.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
Good night.
And don't forget, I wrote that mail.
I
Go
won't.
check tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I'm doing posters, but yeah, I'll go into the office just to check that, to make sure it's there.
No, I'm just saying tomorrow.
Because
or
you
the
got to
next day,
reply
whatever.
for me, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Cool. So, not important right now because of whatever, but just please don't let it go away because I trust you. I think that you'll do the right thing and won't like throw it in the garbage and all that. So.
I'll
I
remember you
appreciate
told me, so I'll check and make sure it's there.
Okay, just please don't lose your memory before that.
No, I was told 2 injuries in a month. Like, I'm skating thin ice.
You met your
no more
quota.
Yeah.
injuries.
Yeah, no more. Be safe, and you know what? Don't even skate. Fuck it, because
Yeah.
everything is thin ice. Keep your feet on the ground. Don't forget. At least until I come back from Liberty City.
Yeah, just stay fine for the next 2 weeks. After that, get hit by a bus. I
don't want
got
you
it,
to,
I got
but
it.
if you're going to, don't do it now. I don't want you to.
Okay.
Have a good night, Kelly.
Night.
Night.
You better not hit me with your little Faggio. It's a good thing he says something, because that ish really could have gotten forgotten on the 3rd. And he just loopholed the Constitution. Like, that's pretty... He's dedicated to this. So I'm curious to see how the mayor's gonna feel when he realizes that Cody just found a loophole. Like, yes, I lost this seat, but there are 4 more seats. But then, you know, I think the mayor's term could be coming up as well. It's either 4 or 3 months, so he could just be like, you know what? Not my problem anymore. I wonder who's gonna be in the mayoral election of 1985. Not me. Not it. I don't know if you can go to sleep in your house, so I want to go to sleep near here because the motel's got me paranoid. So I will go to sleep here because it's out of the way. Hagar for mayor? Does Hagar have a felony? If he does, he's ineligible. For fuck's sake! 'Tis the rules. 'Tis the rules. And since I stream so long, there's gotta be some igniter that has woken up. Yay! Yay! I streamed long enough. Like, Amber rated me. Now I get to throw it back. That's awesome. Not like
porking. But yeah, you know what I mean. That's awesome. So I'm gonna send you guys back to the lovely Amber Chaser, otherwise known as NorCal. I think they're having the court case. There's gonna be a court case today. I don't need to be at that one. I want to be at Priya's one. That's the one I was invited to. But yeah, night. You guys have a good night. Sounds like a constitutional amendment needs to be made. You're like, no longer will felonies stop people from holding government office. I can see that going so well. Love it. Night, guys. Oh, let's play it out to a jingle. I don't know where they are because I have 50 bajillion tabs. Got it. We didn't play the first one for a second time, so.
Kelly Cat Creamery's the spot to be. Scoops of joy as sweet